Right, because the last time we played, I got really tired, so I called it. What do you mean? I'm here. We're not on a starting screen, Pluto. What do you mean right now? It's just not accurate. It runs the integrity, you know? Because I'm literally in front of the webcam. You can see me. The starting screen's not on. About an hour and a half, depending on how many bonding partner events you have to do. I mean, I'm gonna watch them all. Oh, yeah, we didn't do the concert. We just get to see the play. Yo, Patrick kind of be looking... He kind of looked like Oliver from a distance. I mean, they're cheering for Class 1. So I'm actually excited to see what we do for the concerts. There's so many Easter eggs they could throw in for the concert.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Yo, low-key, Emma kind of got the glow-up going on without the glasses and stuff. She looks so different from everyone else in her outfit.
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What, like Fee and Milliam? Like the little tiny top hat?
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight.
Yeah, no, I'd be cool. I'd wear the tiny top hat if I had it.
As one clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
You need a cane to go with it.
I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Yo, my girl Toa? Aw, shit. And George. And the baller George.
Toa?
I'll need one eventually anyways.
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
But yeah.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing
Yo, is it my girl Angelica? But yeah, the last time I played, I got tired, so we wrapped up. I wanted... So Megan, I wanted to finish this last time I played it on Saturday. I just got too tired. I was falling asleep on stream. It was like 3 a.m. I'm not ready.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Oh, is this the Vita person? Vita Colita? Oh, whoa! Angelica be dressed up?
For the main event.
She's not in like the One Piece motorcycles, dude.
Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it.
You're right. I wasn't ready for that because Angelica just seems like the type of person that would not dress up for anything.
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste.
Yeah, didn't she like... Well, didn't she make a big deal about how she doesn't wear dresses before?
This was part of the deal I made with my dad.
Ah, makes sense. Because, like, Angelica's, like, the biggest tomboy around.
He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well.
Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
I mean, I feel like that's a good analogy.
Angelica!
Angelica's pog.
Nothing like the pure fresh scent of a woman. All I've
Yep,
had to
she's
look at
being-
since going back home
she's
was
being
that
Angelica.
freckly face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
I feel like every time you say AO, Angelica's on the screen, Pluto.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
Yes, Megan.
All right.
Angelica
I've
is
got
a
my
gay
fix.
through and through. Anytime there's a lady on the screen, Angelica hits on her.
Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
We love Angelica here.
Tickles!
She's very
I
pog.
should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back. I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
She did save our
Looks
ass
like the winds
earlier.
are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Understood.
Also, it isn't until you look.
for your patience, everyone.
It isn't until you look later on. But like, Trells is really good about getting like A+ top VAs to come in and do the roles.
Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Okay, Laura does look funny on the drum set. Yo, come on, give me vocals. I need to hear what they're singing. Come on. I needed to hear them actually duet. That would have been incredible. I thought they were gonna play like songs from past Trells games. They do be posing. Like, is the only hint that we get cry for me, cry for you? Yeah, I remember this from your stream. I got it confused with for being in a past Trells game. But I totally remember this from your BRB screen. That's where it came from. This is a cute scene, though. These are, like, very cute scenes. I just wish we would have got something with vocals. Because I feel like the vocalists were, like, a very big part of...
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance.
I feel like the vocalists were, like, very vocal about not wanting to do the vocalists. So getting to hear something with vocals would have been very nice. Also, the fact that, like, George, Angie, and Toa did Cry For Me, Cry For You last year, I thought they were gonna, like, throw in some little, like, Easter eggs.
Thank you all for coming out.
You know, we're getting an encore. Stomp, stomp, clap. They're just clapping, but...
What?
Ladies Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd.
Luckily, we planned an encore. We thought ahead.
And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Oh, whoa! Okay, there's the Easter egg tidbit. It brings back memories of the end of Sky 2. I think it was the end of Sky 2.
Everyone, join in!
Aw, my boy! My boy Oliver, let's go! Oh, I love this. This is amazing. It's like such a nostalgia trip down memory road. Yeah, and Misty was there. Our girl Misty, aka Vita. Always forget her how to say her whole name, but I feel like she'll be more important later on. That's just the hunch. The Pokemon trader. That was incredible. Right? Because I'm pretty sure that was the song from when the tower collapses in Charles II. I could be wrong on that. Alright, hold on a minute, team. Let's tab out. Right. Man, sadly, I don't find the scene. It just brings up the freaking Trails in the Sky SC song. I was gonna play the actual scene, but man. The comeback. Because I would say that SC is probably still my favorite Trails game. Like, thus far.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I
It's in that. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought that that was a clip of me. Oh, I have to... Yeah, I have to find the scene in this, though, but I bet I can find it.
So used to Cassia saving the day, even from afar. A new whip packed again. In a mask. Now with all the... Come on, Dorothy.
It should be when the tower's falling.
Some sort of flood, though. This is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Earl? Ooh. Still think the RSA is gonna save him. They're just gonna drop onto the deck. Say the rest. Estelle, may I kiss you?
425, I was close.
Ooh. Still think the RSA is gonna save him. They're just gonna drop onto the deck as it flies by.
But that's the scene. Does it, like, actually play the song, though? Or am I misremembering?
It's kind of sad. Ooh. Back. Started. They core. And Cassius. See, we were.
Ah, they didn't actually play the song, though. The song's in the credits.
To take their treasure. So if there were 7. So if there were 7.
But yeah, let's see here. Just because the whole damn scene is fucking great. Yeah, 11:30. Yeah, it plays it for the credits. But anytime I hear that song, this is generally what I think of.
Ooh. Still think the RSA is gonna save him. They're just gonna drop onto the deck.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, this is just... like Estelle and Joshua falling down, supposedly, quote-unquote, to their demise. As It's collapsing.
And all the rubble is going to fall on Liberl.
Just got a big disappointment. Uh-oh.
Or was it floating above Valeria Lake? I mean, that might mitigate some of the potential damage.
Like, when you say cheese sticks, do you mean like mozzarella sticks? Yeah, but I'm almost through with Trells. Or do you mean like you made like actual cheese sticks? Okay. But yeah, this is what I always think of when I hear that song. It's just the scene of the last dungeon of the Liber Art crashing. Uh-oh. Does mom not eat fish sticks? Is that where this is going?
Okay, yeah, it was floating above the lake. It still caused some sort of flood, though.
Ah. Then the question is, why were there fish sticks in the casa? Oh. Shoot, that is a disappointment. So you thought you made cheese sticks, and now there's fish sticks, and now it's the problem of finding mom something to eat.
Up there, you know?
But yeah, that's what I always think of.
Kyle, please.
And the reason I think of that is because... Where does it start?
Now with all the people crawling around it, who I think will be very happy to see you alive. Yeah. Once again, Cassia saves the day.
Yes, because Cassius did everything.
Ragnar was.
So yeah,
We want to know.
and then that's the song they just played.
Returned to his cave,
That's the nostalgia hit.
Now with all the people crawling around it,
God, dude, Sky SC is so good, chat. Play Sky SC, it's really good. There we go. It may be an anthem, but just why everyone knows it. Oh, is it like the song of Liberl or something?
I guess your plan paid off then.
Oh God, ears blowing up because I turned up because that last song. That would make sense.
Sorry.
Patrick.
Oh, what's up, old Patrick Hattrick? Coming here to get mad?
This is what bothers me so much about this class.
Yeah, because you took another L?
I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
Yeah, the good old catastrophe.
What concern is it of yours?
at least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
We got voted as the best act.
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
That's crazy that it's popular enough that an Erebonian audience would know it, though.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about it.
Is there any way that Class 7 can lose the poll?
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
More partying,
forgot.
baby.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
What's up, Poison Lettuce?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
at
we
the
can
end
muster up
of
the
it.
energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
We're kind of out getting our flowers. I mean, oh, another save point. You've been playing Fortnite?
Oh.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I got tired of waiting, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna jump up on Trells. Well, I hope you have been getting the victory royales. Because on Music Fest, I've never played the Music Festival mode.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
You're all good.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
You had said Monday, so I was like waiting, and I was like, all right, something probably came up, so I like pivoted. Shoot, hopefully you were kicking ass in the music festival.
I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
I still don't trust you, Crow. You're sussy.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part.
I do, Kate. I 100% do.
I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing.
It was so
And
kicking
honestly,
ass.
I should
Hell
be the one
yeah.
thanking everyone.
Do they have like, because I know they're doing a Star Wars event right now, which is super cool. Is it like only actual songs, or do they have like Star Wars stuff in there to go with the event? I don't know if they normally line the music festival with the event or not.
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by
helping our
myself.
best bro Elliot.
It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Aw, shit. The good old chatty daddies here.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly?
It's part of his aura. He has
Sorry.
to.
I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year.
Yo, like the Cantina song? That'd be so dope.
Crow?
Wait, me and Crow? Is he about to do it? Am I about to get hit in the gut?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah?
I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
Yo, that's our maid. You can't have her. Sorry.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I?
I need Crow walking around with like a corncob pipe. And he just like, you know, he just like goes, that's Mr. Armbrust to you, Reen.
I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
See, that was before I learned she was like a puppet master. She reminds me of like the puppet masters from Naruto. The way she was like throwing those like wires out. I just imagine if you gave her a puppet, she would just be able to like attack with her puppet like he was Konkoro or something.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
That's what I got. That's what I got. So,
isn't this...
Is that the 50 Mira he jacked from me at the start of the year? So, Cloudy, when I met this maid, she like, I forget what they called her. They like gave her an actual name, but she attacked with like wires that were like coming out of her hands. Like she was throwing them around. And I was like, oh, so she's just Konkoro without a puppet.
I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, but they gave her an actual name, Kate. Like, they gave her an actual nickname. Like, Claire called her something. The Severing Chains, yes.
You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert.
Yeah, you just happen to be around all the important events, Crow. Because you're sus.
Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
See, I've played 5 of these games before. If this was like Sky 1 again, then I wouldn't be fooled. But I've gotten gut punched by this series before, so now I'm in my mind, I'm ready for it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I mean, that logic don't make much sense, but
the things
okay.
I do for love. All right. You'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
And we still have the question of who exactly is Emma. I thought we'd get more Emma lore than what we got, but... Low-key. Low-key. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Y'all have caught the finale. I've got moonwalking dips everywhere. How was y'all's Deadlock games? I hope they went well.
I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
Yo, what's up, Sanchez? Yo, if y'all aren't following Dip, go give Dip a follow. He's awesome. We game with Dip from time to time. Absolute legend. He be a rivals carry. We played the Fall Dude together before. We be big fans of Dip here.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
Hey, Cindy, how are you?
It's as though you read my mind.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, low-key, the dancing looks kind of very rigid in this game.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
You can definitely tell this was their first 3D game.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
I'm doing good. I think we're finishing this tonight. Yes, we are at the very, very end of the game, Raiders.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
Dang.
It would be my honor.
Roshi out here going
Sharon.
for it.
Might I have this dance?
Oh, this is a weird pairing.
Of course.
I'm down. Lucky was saying that he might be running Ocarina now. I guess I intimidated him with the talk of 1,400 checks.
Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
Guess who? I mean, Instructor Sarah? I don't know who else is left. I mean, who else would be left?
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, that's my guess, is Instructor Sarah. Well, no. Yeah, that's my guess. Okay,
Instructor,
cool.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter.
Oh, shit. I mean, Claire would have been the other option. I see her back
I can,
there.
however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too.
So, Raiders, chat has called Viscount Arcade. I've heard him called Radiant Master God and Daddy Dilf Arcade. So he's got expectations to live up to.
Just talking to myself.
Yo, well, have a great night, Sanchez. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night.
Yo, there's no way they stuck Angelica with George.
But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Sheesh.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
Oh, is this the scene?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
This is the scene. Oh, I see. Wow. Out of how many options are there total? I got 5 of them. Yeah, it's fine. If I don't like my option, we'll just break someone's heart in game 2. There's 14 and I got 5 of them. Okay, so here's the question. Is there an achievement for watching each one of them? Or is there just an achievement? Because I imagine there's... Oh. Sheesh, okay. Because I think we're going to go with Laura, because that feels... Fee's my favorite. But to me, Reen and Fee just don't feel like right. So I imagine I'm going to go with Laura. So, I mean, I guess we should just watch them up and then find a video with the rest of them. Because I know I can find a video that just has all of them in one. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Diddly. So I imagine we should start with Gaius and just work our way up. So how exactly do you unlock Elisa as an option? Because she's not around for most of the game. Well, check it. Oh. What exactly is it called? Because they don't call it romance. They call it like... They have a special damn name for it. I think it's just called Final Bonding Event. Dude, do they really not have... Does somebody really not have them all... just in a video for me? I mean, somebody posted them, but they're not like... Yeah, somebody posted them, but they're all like separate. That's fine, I can do it this way. Right, because I was also, like, considering going with Toa, but I guess I didn't do enough with Toa to make that happen. Alright, so we'll just watch... We'll watch from Gaius and go up.
The only person I can think of is...
Who? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that I was thinking of a male friend of mine.
I never would have imagined you were into that sort of thing.
Amazing.
What sort of thing?
The sort that fills young maidens' hearts with joy and heads with dreams.
Amazing.
Your Highness?
Your Highness? Good evening, Reen.
Yup, Alphen here to tease.
This is. Especially considering that Class 7 has no lack of fine gentlemen.
Yeah, you stay away from Gaius. He's mine.
There are so many wonderful potential pairings that I hardly know where to start.
I can't wait to see the Eustace scene.
Your Highness, please.
Is this what the head of the literature club's always writing about? How did I not connect the dots until now? Elise, is this kind of thing popular over at St. Estrella?
Well... Oh, Reen, you're so
Dorothy, you
precious.
picked the wrong school.
Where is the woman who could deny herself a honeyed sip from this wellspring of fantasy?
Just try not to fall in and drown yourselves.
There are actual canon relationships with some of the Class 7 members. Don't want to like.
Anyway, I'll be back later.
Relationships outside of Reen?
Please excuse me, Your Highness.
Oh, interesting. Does it mess it up if...
Maybe I should have taken matters into my own hands.
Does it mess it up if you have Reen with that person? Oh, okay. I can't wait to see the Eustace scene. That's gonna be incredible.
By the looks of it, you still might have a chance. Your Highness, please.
Hey, Gaius.
Reen?
Ah, okay.
Were you not spending the evening with your sister?
No, I've come to dance with you, you gorgeous man, you.
I was until I asked her to dance. She turned me down flat and sent me off. What about you?
Toma and Charles decided to go dance, so I just saw them off. I was thinking about getting away from all of the excitement, though. I think I need a little rest after all we've done.
That makes two of us. All I want right now is a place to sit and a nice cold drink. Mind if I join you?
Not at all. I appreciate the company.
I actually want a Gaius Eustace sandwich.
Okay, let's go find a spot to relax.
You know, out of the 5 that I got, Gaius is by far the most surprising. I totally just got his like bonding link up because he was there to get up. I wonder where I messed up on the others I thought I had. Because I thought for sure Toa would be a lock.
Look how much fun they're having dancing together.
I thought...
I was worried that they tired themselves out with the journey here. But it seems I made the right choice by inviting them.
Trying to think about who else was there. It may be the experience.
I'll say. It's a shame Sheeta and Lily couldn't join them, though.
Yeah, they're still a little too young. But I would like to bring them here one day, if I get the chance.
I'm sure they'd be thrilled. Thinking back on it now, it's hard to believe that it's almost been half a year since we found ourselves in Nord.
Time really flies.
It must feel like longer for you than it does for me, too.
I suppose it would. I'll always be nostalgic for the winds of Nord. But to be honest, I can't say that I feel all that homesick.
Really?
Really. Erebonia is my home.
You mean?
I've spent over half a year at the academy, surrounded by some of my dearest friends. This country is every bit as important to me as Nord is. I wouldn't think twice about calling it my second home.
That's a big-hearted statement to make.
I have all of you to thank for making me feel that way. I really do feel blessed. There aren't many people who can say they have 2 homes to love equally.
I had no idea you thought so much of this country. Not only does that fill me with pride as an Erebonian, it warms my heart as your friend. This country is changing. There's nothing we can do about that. But hopefully as a class, we can help turn it into a country that we can really be proud of.
I have no doubt about that. I'm happy to have you as a classmate, Reen.
I feel the same way.
Okay, so some of these are just
After
like...
that, I went back to see Elise.
Some of these are just like forming stronger bonds more than in like the relationship
By
sense.
then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
So I imagine this scene's the same all the way through. So I imagine after this I can just like hold O and reload after we see it once.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what?
Why might I just want to Alt F4? Oh, you went to Thor?
Here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class.
You're not going to want to interrupt it?
And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
Yeah, I get that, but I imagine it'll give me like a save screen or something after this. Yo, what's up, Dip?
Why didn't you mention it until just now?
That's what I'm saying, so I can watch this. Well, I'm off tomorrow.
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field
The
studies,
only other thing that's really on the schedule this week right now is I'm running a multi on Saturday, running a giant multi on Saturday. So if anybody wants to be involved in that, it's currently me, Pluto, Wolfie, Germo, Brand. Yeah, I do work Wednesday though, so... But I should be free anytime after like 11 a.m.-ish.
Once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
But that's what I'm
Because it's a
saying.
military academy?
If I get through the night, Kate, I can Alt F4 and then just hold O afterwards. Because I feel like after the scene, this is probably the same. Dude, low-key, we might be able to get Mookie with us as well.
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military.
We can, it's up to y'all. Whenever y'all are free, we can run. Just keep in mind, we'll have to set up games and YAMLs. So, I mean, if we end up setting everything up and we decide it's too late, then we can move it to Wednesday. But if we're good with tomorrow, if we get everything set up and it's early enough to run tomorrow, we can run tomorrow.
Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10%
For sure.
the provincial force.
Because it took us like a while to set up. But a part of that was because I didn't know how to set up Trells the Third. And that took like... It took Wolfie an hour to set up, then it took me an hour to get set up. Which, by the way, let me speak on that real quick, because Kate wasn't here for most of it. If she was, she was doing other stuff. Very fun multi. Well, yeah, we set yours up days before, Pluto. It was setting everybody else up. Very fun multi. Excited to see what they do in the future, as it feels very, like, bare bones at the moment. Because it's really only chapter 1. Like, if I had played Charles III before, I could have finished that in like an hour and a half. I hope they add where you get a few more important checks besides just needing Kevin and Reyes. Because once I had Kevin and Reyes, easy. I fucking killed it.
Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
That's sad when you think about it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else.
For sure.
But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens.
Well, RE3 remake is the... I've never played RE3, so... As long as you know the game, you should... I feel like RE3 is going to be a game where you don't need too much to win, so...
judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies. I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
Yeah, like, I wonder if, like, you can set if Nemesis is a check in particular or not. You might have the RPG. The RPG would definitely be in the pool of items. And normally if there's anything that you, like, need required to do a boss, there's normally a way to make sure you either have that or normally logically you can set it to where you get it early enough.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well.
Oh, here we go.
Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once.
Man, Kate, I got filled when they figured out that Arios had turned on the guild. They didn't mention it, but, you know, it's like, oh, I felt that.
Yes. I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Oh, shit. The music picked up.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reed. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
Dude, low-key, this is what I hate. Whenever everyone knows what's going on, but they can't spend 30 seconds to just say, hey, it's okay. Say something like reassuring instead of like drop. And I know they do it for plot reasons, but like, it's like, hey, something important happened. Instructor will fill you in. I get that. But everything's easier with communication. It's simple to say, hey, someone, which Oliver did say, hey, you'll get filled in later. But it's simple to say, hey, we gotta get your sister out of here. Shit's going down. You'll be filled in later. I promise everything's good.
Reen!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
This must be when the base was getting fucked by Crossbell.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened.
This must be when the cannons got deleted.
It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Yeah.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Corellia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Yeah, this was when, you know, this is what y'all get for picking on Crossbell. I'm sorry, but you picked on Crossbell and they fucked you.
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Yeah, like, you were trying... The army was trying to push their thumb down Crossbell's throat, man.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
Yes. I think you need to own the Steam version.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government.
Here, when I get out of this scene dip, I can look. I can look and make sure.
Garrelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Yup.
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety.
Because I didn't actually read the setup guide.
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
It was Kia. Okay. Now I can Alt F4. Now we Alt F4. We didn't really get to save, but we can Alt F4 there. Because now, since we've watched that, we don't have to watch that again. And we can go right into the last week of the year. Okay, hold on, Dip. Let's see here. I will... Let's take a look at all the games that are supported. I mean, really, if worse comes to worse, right? I think you can literally get the 3 remake for $10 on Steam. I can't tell. Do they sell the OG on... Do they sell the OG on Steam too? Yo, I was looking at a Danganronpa last game that Pluto called me, called The 100 Line.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. Here's a coconut gun. Can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew.
I'll also send you that if you need it. Shoot, dude, Mook got his PC in, got his other monitor in as well. So if we run tomorrow, there's a good chance y'all might see a Mookie stream. Kai on DVD. I'm still not done quite yet. Depending on when I get done, I could play some DVD. If that's an invitation. Alright, so what are we doing here? Oh, whoa, everybody's back in their regular outfits. I haven't played in a fat minute. I haven't played since I actually played Killer last time I played. Because I played Kaneki. Mostly because I'm a giant nerd and like Tokyo Ghoul. and I came back just to play. All right, let's see what we got here.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise.
Does Alphen always come up in these scenes?
Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Fee.
Reen, is there a problem?
No, I was just looking for you. Are you up to anything right now?
Nope.
In that case, would you like to dance with me?
I've never danced before.
Don't worry, I can lead. But if you don't want to, we don't have to.
Let's do it.
Okay then.
Do 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 do.
You're a natural, Fee. But I guess I should have known you'd catch on quickly.
It wasn't too hard once I got the hang of it. And I felt at ease with you leading.
What do you mean?
It reminded me of our leader.
The Jaeger King I've heard about?
Yep.
Yo, Reen, the new Jaeger King.
When we're all together, it feels like we're all part of a family. Just like it did back in the Corps. But there's something about you in particular that reminds me of him.
Is that a good thing?
You don't look or act like him at all. But I always felt comfortable when I was with him. And that's how I feel about you, too.
That's kind of embarrassing. I don't really know what to say. No, I do. I'm happy to hear that you think of me like that. Everyone needs a family, blood-related or not.
It's been a long time since Zephyr split up. But for the first time in a while, I wish I could see everybody again.
I didn't expect to hear that. But I think it's a good thing. I hope you'll get the chance to see them again soon.
Me too.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
More than a feeling. More than a feeling.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Oh, well.
All right, cool. So there's number 2 down. The only thing I don't like about this, chat, we might have to load up an older save so I can see, like, all the options on the list. So now the question is, does she give the same line for every Mel?
The only person I can think of is...
Who? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that I was thinking of a male friend of mine.
I never would have imagined you were into that sort of thing.
What sort of
Her
thing?
reaction is priceless.
The sort that fills young maidens' hearts with joy and heads with dreams. What?
Oh, I'm ready for this. Is gonna be funny.
Reen?
I'm surprised you're not dancing. I thought that would be your first stop after such a long chat with Rufus.
We had a number of things to discuss. Though I could say the same about you. I would expect you to have invited someone to dance with you by now.
I tried asking Elise, but she shot me down pretty quickly. After a day like today, I feel like we owe ourselves a chance to sit down. Here to join me? You can't tell me you don't think a cold drink and a rest would cap today off perfectly.
You make a compelling argument. You and my desire to escape all of this noise.
Then let's get out of here.
Do.
They certainly have an endless supply of enthusiasm, don't they?
I'm guessing most people are starting to get tired, but they don't want to miss out on their chance to have fun. We've spent so much time and effort to prepare, and then the 2 days of the festival itself just seemed to fly by.
I suppose you have a point.
Oh, by the way, you know how you were talking to your brother earlier? What were you two chatting about?
Nothing much. The horses we've been raising in the riding club, our concert, and other such things. He was particularly surprised when I walked onto the stage wearing that outfit. Once his laughter subsided, he told me he couldn't have imagined me doing anything like that before I joined the academy.
Well, at least he had fun.
But he does have a point. I do believe I've changed since we all first met.
I agree.
Oh, you were a lot more stuck up when we first met. You used
You
this.
had a very unapproachable air about you, but that's not the case anymore.
I'm certain that's due to the influence of some very atypical nobles, particularly Laura and yourself.
I don't know if I deserve any credit for that. I'm just glad that I can call you a friend.
It's a small wonder how you always manage to say those kinds of things with a straight face.
Aw, shoot, let's go.
Regardless, I do want to thank you.
For what?
When I first came to this academy, I was trying to live my life as a perfect Alborea, just as my brother had taught me. But I gradually learned to exert my individuality. I'm here as Eustace Alborea, not the son of Duke Alborea. Had I not spent so much time with Class 7, and with you in particular, I never would have come into my own.
I'm so happy to hear you say that. Well, here's to changing for the better.
Agreed. We both have room for improvement, but that's what next year is for.
We're going to be great.
Man, I like the bro time kind of a lot more so
After
far.
that, I went back to see Elise, but by then, that memorable evening was
Reen? Elise?
All right, we've got 2 more before we head to the YouTube versions. Like I said, I think your setup's gonna be like particularly easy. Because it looks like the only thing about those games is they're literally not on the main website because they're what's it called? Because they're literally rated R. I wish I could save like mid cutscene so we didn't have to watch this first part the whole time.
I knew. So I have a.
Emma,
Oh, Reen.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Oh, well, I wanted to get away from all the excitement for a little while. How's your sister?
She's just fine. Actually, she was the one who encouraged me to see you. This might not be the right time since you're trying to rest, but would you dance with me?
What?
Oh, thank you, Kate. Faster than I
Possibly.
am.
I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people you'd rather dance with, or who are better dancers.
Definitely not. But should I take that as a no?
You should take it as an I'd love to.
Yo, what's up, DJ? Welcome in, Raiders. We're viewing scenes. Yo. I think we're gonna go Laura, I think. That's what I'm like feeling right now. Out of the 5 options I had, it would either be Laura or Fee. Like, those are by far my 2 favorite of the whole cast. But Laura feels a lot more natural than Fee, because Fee's a little younger than the rest of the group.
Everyone's still having fun.
It makes sense. This festival is practically the culmination of everything we've done since
I feel
the start
like
of the year.
I feel like Emma's still a giant mystery on who she
I'm
is.
sure everyone has plenty of things they want to talk about with each other.
You picked Laura in all 4 games. I mean, yeah, but Alyssa's so boring, Kate. I went with Ellie. Hey, thank you for the follow, Michael. I appreciate it. I don't hate Alyssa,
You're
but yeah,
probably right.
unlike like Ellie or like Joshua and Estelle, it just don't feel.
I'm really sorry. I feel like I've done nothing but keep secrets from all of you since we first met.
I don't know if I would call dating sim, Megan, but I would say it's like the final bonding event. So it's kind of like your strongest bond going into the next game. But I don't think he like actually, unlike Persona, Trells don't go all in on the mechanic.
You don't need to apologize for that. It's not like you were doing it to hurt or trick us or anything, right?
Of course not. But I still feel so guilty about having to do it.
It's like, it's very Persona-ish, but it feels like they only went like half in on it.
Even though we've spent so much time together, I feel like I'm not really one of you.
On the archipelago list? I don't think so.
That's not true.
But that would be a shout. I actually enjoy Death Stranding.
You do belong here. You're an important part of our class, and every one of us cares about you.
Really?
Everybody has their secrets. You don't need to share every little detail of your life for someone to understand you. But if you ever feel like your secrets are too heavy to handle alone, I'm always willing to listen. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll be there, ready to accept it, and whatever it might mean about you.
Reen, I'm sure that someday I'll be able to tell you the truth. So, will you be willing to hold on until then?
No matter how long it takes.
Thank you.
See, even Emma's final event is her being shrouded in mystery.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
Magic moment. Wait, is my... Hey, there you go. I didn't realize that the display capture was still on instead of the game capture. Did I turn off the game capture? No, we're good. I should have, like, viewed Laura's last, right?
Oh.
Yeah, we've been holding the circle. That's what we have been doing every time.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
See, right?
Still, maybe you're right.
A lot
Maybe
of
I will
times,
go
though,
ask her.
Kate, I'll go with, like, the pushed romance if it feels good, but Rena and Alyssa just, I don't know, it don't work for me. Alyssa's stuck up and gets mad at me for no reason.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Low-key, I might have also went with Toa if she was in my option pool.
Well, okay.
He's such...
Laura?
Oh, Reen. Perfect timing. Would you like to dance?
Huh?
Oh, she asked me.
My father and instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners. Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Oh?
Still, since the guy traditionally asks the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me?
I'd be delighted.
Yeah, Laura's Pog. I quite enjoy Laura. Like I said, out of the cast, Laura and Fee were my two favorites. Probably for this game, yeah. Everyone picks Alyssa. Like I said, Alyssa's so boring, man. And it's like Kate was saying, she is like the biggest drama queen. You chose Fee every time.
Whew. That was exhausting.
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance. Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun.
Yeah, like I said, it was either Fear
I don't
Laura.
get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
My family's the same way. We might be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then. Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
Same here.
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship. But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee. That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. To see myself in ways I never considered. Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training. And I am truly grateful.
Hey, Elliot, how are you?
Makes me blush. I feel the same way, though.
How so?
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best.
I'm doing
I know
well.
now that it was the right choice.
We're viewing final bonding
If I hadn't
events.
joined this academy, I never would have met you or any of our other classmates.
Reen.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates.
Whoa.
We're both followers of the way of the sword, and we keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
As am I. And I suppose that's enough for now.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm glad
Aw,
that
she's
the two of us
blushing.
have another year to train alongside each other.
Likewise. After that, I went back to see Elise.
I think I can get it. I think we're good. I have to find them all though. Yo, what's up, Lucky? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, no, Laura is very, very awesome. How are your... This is it? Kinda. We're at the end. We're like viewing all the romance scenes. So I need to know...
Elisa.
Okay, hold on, team. We need... Wait, are these like in English? Oh, what the... Hold on. No, 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 no. Some of them don't like have the voice acting. Oh, not even close. I'm done with like almost done with this game, but as far as like the whole series, yeah, not even close. I can't believe that like yeah, there's 12 games total, and I'm on game 6. Dude, nobody really put these in a fucking playlist, man. That's so sadness. Yeah, 13 comes out in the fall. Dude. We're fine. Well, somebody has, like, everyone's, like, bonding events.
Hey everybody, this is Anime Freakcast, and we
Dude, what the? I don't want commentary. I just want somebody to give me the damn fucking bonding event, man. They're gonna make it a pain in the ass to find all of these, aren't they? Yes, I am. That is the play, DJ. Because I don't have the rest of them. I wish they had them all together. I assume somebody would have uploaded them. Unless there's like a better way. I just assume somebody would have uploaded them all. Yeah, we can find it. It's not like a big deal. I just wish somebody would have uploaded them. I mean, we can do it. It's just gonna probably be like a lot of them that are loaded are like, well, it's weird because there's like a set list with all of the Cold Steel 2 ones. And then like not with the Cold Steel 3 ones, which is, or with the Cold Steel 1 ones, which is got it. Ooh, got all 4 of those. Let's go. Which isn't like the big deal. I'm just gonna take the first one up on each one. And like do it that way. And if it's an older one, it kind of is what it is. Has Kate beat all? I think Kate's on the last one. I don't know if she's actually beat it yet. I think DJ has beat them all. I think. Yeah. All right, cool. We're just going to go with this and
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. Here's a coconut gun. Can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew.
oh shit. Okay, I had just seen your message, and I would have used that had I seen it earlier. All right, team, let's do the final flipping day, man.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Get to see that crossbell just dick jaw. And everybody's out of here. Yeah, we locked in Laura. Oh, you were all good, Kate. Trust me, you were never annoying. I just didn't know you sent me a list. I searched it. I just searched it up and looked at all the names. And then just searched them up that way and tabbed each video. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Guerrilla Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. After the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too. Things didn't look good for the economy. Things stood as only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that had once served to safeguard the Empire, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. I need this group to meet the special support section. Because, as we know, the special support section solves everything in Crossbell and brings a peace back.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Guerrilla Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched.
While Mr. Sussy Man's missing.
Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too.
I'm not surprised. Instructor Neidhart's a badass.
I hadn't seen the pictures. It'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense.
I mean, if they were planning an invasion, now would be the perfect
Considering
time.
how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
But if I remember correctly, didn't Calvard try to send tanks in and also get fucked up?
Rumors
It may have
are
not.
just
It may
that.
have just been
We need to be
Erebonia.
careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible,
We should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing 2 of our illustrious members.
Oh, Milliam's gone as well.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
Milliam probably got called back to the intelligence division, is my
You don't
guess.
think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you? Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled.
Oh.
You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Dude, this song reminds me of like A Link to the Past, like dungeon music.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well, then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor.
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks.
That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
Wait, I doubt she's wandered off too. What about bracer-to-bracer information swapping?
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
See, just that like the da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da kind of just sounds like A Link to the Past dungeon music.
Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
No one stayed in the classroom. Guess we just start from here. What's up, Margarita? A fragile flower such as myself can't bloom on the battlefield. Perhaps it should be wise to return home while I still can. No, I cannot let my chance for a fateful encounter with the perfect man slip through my fingers. Two lovers thrust together by the looming shadow of war. Just imagine the possibilities, the story we could tell our kids. Find myself worrying about how the children are taking all the news of late. Sister Ornella seems awfully worn out because of it all. At times like these, the very least I can do is make my way along to the church. Hopefully I will at least be able to provide some solace to those who are suffering. As an apprentice sister, I wish to do all I can for those around me. Hopefully someone such as myself can provide some solace to those who are suffering. Oh, a scene, okay. Reen. Hey Emma, wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you've got Celine there too. Well, she just kind of made her way up here. I was just giving her a little attention while I took a break. You're looking for Crow and Milliam, I take it. Yeah, I have no idea where to even start though. Those two are always up to something. Oh well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. Good luck in your search. Hey Emma, is something bothering you? Well, it's about Crossbell. I'm concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Corellia, of course. But I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to that. It almost feels like something's hand is guiding all of this to happen in a very specific way. Don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all the novels I've been reading lately have just made me paranoid. Nah, you raise a good point. One worth keeping in mind, I think. Anyways, I'll catch you later. As soon as I find Crow and Milliam, I'll head back to the classroom with them. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. Yeah. Okay, that scene. Does Emma know about the society? Because we know that the society is kind of pulling the strings in Crossbell. At least somewhat. Makes me think that Emma might know something in the bigger scheme of things. The government's scheduled to broadcast their announcement at noon. I do have some things weighing on my mind right now, but this doesn't seem like the time to be thinking about them. Make sure you're back in time to hear the broadcast, okay? I don't know why I talked to Celine twice. It's really scary to think that a war might break out. Maybe I should go home to Mom and Dad in Ruhr. But as a super niece, I can't just leave Uncle Makarov here alone to fend for himself. Can't take any chances now that Corellia Fortress has been destroyed. Worst case scenario, I'll just drag Uncle Makarov back home with me. Would seem that we truly are on the verge of war. Why must the world be filled with such tragedy? I joined this academy to spread the joys of love, not prepare my students for the horrors of war. My family is demanding that I return home now that the situation has taken a turn for the worst. However, I could never bring myself to abandon my students at a time like this. I will be here listening to the Chancellor's speech right alongside them. I heard they're gathering on Vainqueur Street in Heimdall for more protests and demonstrations. My dad's been really busy too, though. That doesn't come as much of a surprise. I doubt I'll have much time to just relax and enjoy good music if war breaks out, will I? Elliot. Sorry, there's not really much point in getting worried right now, huh? Besides, I've got this feeling, you know, like everything will be okay as long as Class 7 sticks together. Guess the best thing to do right now is to keep calm. Right, whatever happens, we'll stick it out together. There's still some time to go for the Chancellor's speech. I can't shake this uneasy feeling, but I guess right now, best thing to do is keep calm. Question, if anyone in the chat knows. Does Cold Steel 2 begin before the end of Azure? Or are the events of Azure done when we come back? Before all this, I was worried about what I was going to do after graduating. But who knows what's going to happen after the Chancellor's speech today? It's still during? Okay. Sorry. We second years are supposed to be the ones supporting you first years. At a time like this, not vice versa. There's been a ton of bad rumors floating around lately, but now it feels like they might have been right. Nobody really knows what's going to happen, so we're all a bit anxious. Cold Steel 2 ends somewhere close to the end of Azure. But yeah, so like Crossbell is just gonna be super strong in the next game. Like, we just can't fuck with Crossbell in the next game is what I'm... Millium, I'm sorry, afraid I haven't seen her today. It's not unusual, though. Today's technically an ordinary school day, so she wouldn't have been here anyways. Oh, you ready to see this lady say, I don't care about none of this, just let me sculpt in peace. Thinking back to how I felt during our field study in Nord, I really don't want to see a war break out. Not just for Nord's sake, but for Erebonia's too. After all, this country feels like a second home to me now. War? I really don't care. The only thing I care about is dedicating myself completely to my work, body, and soul. Perhaps you should focus on what's the most important to you at the moment, too. Alright, so we really don't need to go... Wrong room. What do you got for me, Principal? I fear Chancellor Osborne's predictions may have been right, and the turbulent times that he spoke of are at hand. But do not fear, we are a military academy. We are well prepared for emergencies. All you can do for now is remain calm and wait for the speech at noon. Well, not much we can do but wait till noon for the Chancellor's broadcast. I'd rather not hear his voice spilling out over the airwaves, but this is too important to miss. Really don't like him, do you? He was the one who picked a fight with me, and I'm not gonna let him forget it. I've got every intention of returning the favor after what he did to the Bracer Guild in Heimdall. Just thinking about it makes me want to punch something. Maybe I should have brought a beer to the classroom after all, or maybe a whole keg. Don't look now, but Vice Principal Heinrich is giving you the evil eye. Things have gotten pretty crazily recently, but I don't want you to look away. You need to understand what's happening. Student Council's handing out a radio for every class, so don't worry about finding one for yourself. Make sure you're back in the classroom by noon. I get that you're worried, but try to stay calm. If you want to take a break from the academy, now would be the time to ask your homeroom teacher. Given the way things are going, you'd probably get approval, no questions asked. Right, I should go give the student council a hand. We want to make sure every class has access to an orbital radio. That instructor here has not informed you that all classes are canceled today. You have the option of remaining within the academy for self-study or returning to your dorm until school hours are over. The content of the speech will determine how this academy will conduct itself going forward. In order to give proper instructions, we need everyone to remain safely ensconced within the academy. We have prepared ourselves for a vast assortment of contingencies. Not that any of that matters to the likes of you. Get back to your classroom. Instructor Neidhart, I wasn't aware that you'd returned to the academy. That I have, Schwarza. It's good to see you again. Sounds like Class 7 put on quite the performance. It's very kinda... Wait, weren't you in Gorelia Fortress during the attack? Crossbell's mystery weapon just annihilated it. How are you alive? I was on the training grounds with the rest of the 4th Armored Division at the time. We saw something appear in the sky to the east, and the next moment, the fortress surrounded by a blinding light. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. I still hardly believe it. I can't bring myself to imagine what would have happened had that light engulfed us. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. Things must be incredibly busy for the Imperial Army right now. You could say that. Gorelia Fortress is our primary stronghold in the east, so losing it has us scrambling. Especially now that Crossbell has proven itself just as much of a threat as Calvard. Which is precisely why I'm resigning from my position as an instructor at this academy. Oh, wait, what? Wasn't an easy choice, but it's my duty as a man and as an Erebonian to devote my all to the military in its time of need. Although I do wish I could have been here to see the festival. Instructor Neidhart, can't thank you enough for everything you've done for us. I'll be praying for your success and your safety. Likewise. I'm sure the future holds challenges that only you and Instructor Valentine can overcome. Know where you stand and what you are capable of, and brace yourself for whatever the future demands of you. Yes, sir. Put it bluntly, the army is in a state of disarray. However, we cannot remain docile when the enemy treads on our land. Sitting just about the army, it's an affront to the entire Erebonian Empire. I went the wrong way. I'm used to doing the school the other way. Corellia Fortress has been annihilated, likely taking its commander's life with it. To make matters worse, Crossbell has blocked off the Transcontinental Railroad to put extra pressure on the economy. Seems that this nation has more than enough excuses now, and how unfortunate that is. Chancellor's speech will likely change the course of history. I'd rather not exert myself so much. I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm rather concerned about the future of the Academy. The worst case scenario would see the Academy closing its doors for an indefinite length of time. I'm sure it would dishearten the faculty and students alike. None of us can tell with certainty what's going to happen from here. Such, it seems like the best course of action is to plan out our responses to any possible situation. They say a sizable chunk of Corellia Fortress was eradicated so completely, as if it were never there. It's hard to believe that such a feat would be possible with artifacts or magic from the Dark Ages, let alone modern technology. Might be a different story if the Septarians were involved. Hey, you're onto something. However, what on earth is a Septarian? Oh, well, there's something of a myth, known only to archaeologists and those of us who study ancient legends. The Septarians are said to be 7 all-powerful treasures bestowed upon humanity by Adios herself. Legend has it that those who possessed those treasures used them to gain dominion over the sky, the sea, and the earth. Hard to imagine something that powerful could even exist. It's certainly more exciting to imagine a Septarian is behind this instead of a weapon made by Crossbell or the Republic. Although, to be honest, the chances of that are practically nil. Even so, my mind keeps wandering back to the orbital shutdown phenomenon that occurred in Liberal 2 years ago. Perhaps the two incidents are related somehow. They couldn't be. Alright, Instructor Thomas is getting a little sussy with how he's talking right now. Because right now, the Society caused both of those events to happen. Well, you know, it's like... the Society was definitely behind both of those events. Don't let yourself get too nervous. Every last one of you is a valuable part of this academy. Nobody knows what will happen in the future, but there's no sense in worrying about it now. Sure, things will change if war breaks out, but as of right now, you're still students at Thor's Military Academy, and very important to all of us. Okay, so do we have to do town as well? Okay, no. Hey, Teresa. Probably isn't the best time, but thanks for staying here with me. I'm glad that I've got you around. Likewise, besides, I have other reasons to stay behind too. With my family in the cruise in Providence, it's likely that I would be evacuated somewhere should war break out. And if that happens, I would never be able to return to Thor's. I'd rather make my own decision than have others do so for me. You know? Sometimes it seems like you're even tougher than me. Even if I were to go home, I would be worrying constantly about you and everyone else. But being here with Emily, on the other hand, cheers me up and fills me with a sense of hope. When there's nothing you can do, you've got to blow off some steam with some exercise. Yeah. Hopefully working up a sweat will calm us down. I thought doing some lacrosse practice would help clear my head, but that's not going over so well. I'm still so shaken that crossbow is a weapon capable of annihilating Corellia Fortress like that. It reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapons only lead to the creation of more weapons. I take it you're wondering whether all of this happened because the Rhineford group built those railway guns. Can understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault. You know that, right? I really do, but still. This was also made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering on her own this whole time. To be honest, I'm a little relieved that the railway guns are gone. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. I wouldn't worry about it. There aren't any easy answers here. All we can do is stick together as a class and see what the future holds. Really do have to wonder just what kind of weapons Crossbell developed. I've got to clear my head and focus on practice. Who knows how many more we'll get to have. Alyssa, take heed. Absolutely none of this is your fault, understand? You are independent of the issues surrounding your family, and trying to shoulder that burden is pointless. Thank you, Ferris. I feel relieved just to hear you say that. Well, I only say so for my own sake. How is one supposed to focus when her rival is so visibly uneasy? It's plain to see how uneasy Alyssa has been of late. Seeing her in such a state makes it difficult for me to focus. There's a high likelihood that the Chancellor's speech at noon will be exactly what everyone is expecting. I'm rather uncertain how my father will react to the reformists going and starting a war. You haven't been instructed to go back home yet, have you? I've received no word from my father, no. Just saved me the trouble of having to decline. But that also means it's unlikely I'll be able to get in contact with my brother for some time, too. I guess that's not all that surprising. Rufus once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Albarea. Right now, I'm considering what I ought to be doing here at the Academy. Well said, I'll see you in the classroom at noon, then. I have to decide where I stand, both as a member of the House of Albarea and as a student of this academy. I may loathe the Chancellor, but I suppose I'll hear what he has to say during this special broadcast. You're supposed to study until broadcasts start, but I'm way too worried for that. Are we really gonna go to war? I don't know how Lambert does it. He doesn't seem fazed by any of this. All I can do for now is take care of this horse. Never known we might be forced to go home after all. Whitcomb is both my trusty steed and my irreplaceable friend. No matter what may happen, the two of us can overcome it together. Let's keep our heads high, Whitcomb. Nothing shall keep us down. There's nothing to fear, dear Whitcomb. I shall always be by your side, regardless of circumstance. Alan, is everything okay? You called me out so suddenly. I just wanted to tell you something. You can do it, Alan. I believe in you. Don't you worry, Bridget. I'll protect you no matter what happens. Thank you, Alan. Bridget. Are you okay? You look like you're in pain. I'm fine. Just couldn't breathe there for a second. You okay? Oh, they're together, I see. Technically, we're not club members anymore, but seems like a good way to keep our minds off of everything going on right now. You're already looking tired, Logan. Step it up. You better not hold back on me, Friedel. I'll get one win on you before we graduate. You can count on that. I can't get him to do it again. He like turned his head the first time and it looked very weird. Is there anybody upstairs? I did it. I beat my best time. Going for a swim really was a good idea. A bit of activity was just what I needed to take my mind off of things. I just sort of came here without even thinking about it. If I was sitting around doing nothing, I'd start worrying about the terrors that could be in store for us. Ah, damn it. Going for a swim really does help you get your head in the right place. I'm worried about my family for sure, but there's not much I can do. All I can do is make the most of my time here. I know it's easy to get worried about everything that's going on, but nothing good will come from overthinking things. You need a clear head in order to make swift, rational decisions as the situation calls for it. It's okay, Laura. You're the one who told me I should follow the road I believe in, right? Sure, you'll be fine no matter what happens. It seems as though you somewhat overestimate my abilities. But I can't think of a greater gift than your trust in me. Thank you, Monica. Even Laura seems worried about this whole situation. Hopefully we'll be able to support her. It seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire after what happened at Corellia Fortress. What do duty and honor demand of us during uncertain times like these? I find myself thinking about that more and more often lately. Father has been incredibly busy lately, so I hadn't been able to get in touch with him. It's hardly surprising, though, considering the situation. Still, I can't help but worry about him. Damn, still the same exact line. All right. What's gonna happen to us now? Don't be such a worry, Wortlin. Everything's gonna be just fine. Even if things take a turn for the worse, we can just go back home, right? Yeah, you're right. Looks like Lynn's getting nervous. I get why, but there's no point in letting it get to you. War seems like it's just around the corner, but if they can take out Corellia Fortress, are we really safe here? Yo, my girl Annabelle? Looks like Crossbell's locked down all of its borders. Guess that explains why my brother isn't back yet. Given the political climate, however, it comes as no surprise. In fact, it's had me under the Academy's care for an entire week now. Just glad I found someone to fish with. What's the plan now? You're technically engaged to my brother, right? Suppose I am, though I still find that difficult to believe. I believe I shall return home. I promised Kerrigan I would, after all. That's a bummer, but oh well. Be sure to come back sometime. I'd love to fish with you again. You and me both, Kenneth. But until then, please take care. Thinking about raising some new flowers. But what kind? They'd probably bloom around springtime if you started raising them now. Hopefully we'll get to see that happen. Uh-huh. Even if war doesn't break out, something's going to change. You should be ready for anything. Yeah, it's a good philosophy. Even the flowers seem upset by this turn of events. Perhaps they can sense our anxiety. There. You little flowers don't have anything to worry about. Anything out here at the... That's a story event, so we'll hold off on that. I wasn't expecting that to actually be an event. We still got the library. Then first, the Academy Festival ends with awful news, and now the government is ready in an official statement. I keep hoping and praying it's not what I'm afraid it's going to be, but I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't help it. Ever since the terrorist attack this summer, it's been one thing after another. Looking back, it seems like it was inevitable that it'd come to this. Really are short-tempered. Maybe eating something might calm you down a bit. Damn it, time feels like it's dragging on forever. Why couldn't Chancellor Osborne just make his address first thing in the morning? How am I supposed to get anything done when all I can think about is how long it's gonna be till the speech starts? They have been demonstrations happening regularly in Heimdall lately. My son Greg works there, so I'm quite worried about it, to tell you the truth. I hope he doesn't get dragged into a riot or something like that. Word has it that everything is getting a lot more expensive over in the capital. Just one piece of bad news after another lately. Oh no, they're all here. What's up, Dorothy? Never expected to see Gorelia Fortress under attack like that. To make matters worse, Heimdall's been full of protesters ever since. Was hoping to go home, but with everyone panicked like this, I can't see it happening anytime soon. Guess all I can do is sit back, relax, and read some books. Oh, beautiful boys, at least you're here for me. Apparently, there are still multiple demonstrations going on in Heimdall. My father's been able to mitigate the worst with help from the government. There's only so much he can do. Hope he isn't pushing himself too hard. Being powerless is just so frustrating. Hope my father isn't overworking himself again. He 100% is. I have a feeling that Machias' dad might end up, like, having a bad fate just because of, like, how much he's overworking himself. We ended up here since we didn't have anything better to do. Do you think this is an okay place to be spending our time, though? We really can't do anything. Definitely wasn't the way I'd imagined the festival would end. Maybe I should have gone home, too. Photo of Gorelia Fortress is just unfathomable. My heart just sinks every time I look into it, which reminds me, Rex has changed. He hadn't even been rambling on about girls. I wonder if he's okay. Strange to see Rex of all people acting so serious. I wonder if he's okay. Gorelia Fortress gone. This picture's just unbelievable. Is that like his moment where he's like, oh, I can now take art of anything? The future has been shrouded in gloom lately. I seem to have lost the ability to tell fortunes since waking up this morning. Perhaps this is a sign that the threads of fate are being tangled. I'm no longer able to tell fortunes. Does this mean that fate is coming to a crossroads?
Oh, Rean!
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Arabonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Crow came over yesterday to return everything he'd borrowed from me, but I haven't seen him since. Should ask around and see if anyone knows where he is. Sounds like a plan. George! Wait, the bike's gone. The bike's gone! Where's my bike? Oh, it's in here.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy after all. Who knows? You might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Oh no, dude. Crow straight up bounced.
Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
No, it's easier said than done, but life's a lot easier when you try and stay optimistic about stuff. Especially stuff like the Chancellor's address today. Look at Crow, for instance. Just wandered off like he didn't have a care in the world. I guess that's just the way he is. I'm sure you'll stumble across him before too long, though. Just in case there's something for having like one of every quartz or something. Okay. Hold on 1 second, chat. All right, cool. Cool. To the old schoolhouse.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
Be dangerous to go this way right now. All right, I guess let's do it. Oh, I found Millium.
Millium?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected.
Oh, I'm totally fighting that thing at some
But
point.
now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though.
You know, because I've had to fight these robots in other games.
I had no idea
It's
there'd be
happening at
something
some
this
point.
cool down here.
Have a great night, Diddly.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Millium, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this?
I wonder what's more important
Not sure
than
what
this.
she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from you, though.
Was she told to watch after Crow? Because it seems like Crow's left.
Oh yeah, it's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet. I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh, yeah. You haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh. Maybe. Want to try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Alright, well, we're starting to get a team. Thank God it's Milliam, who I already have prepped. Alright, into Trista we go, team.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
True partner. We missed Milliam, Crow, and Machias. Instructor, Sarah, and Sharon. So you can get most of them. There's 4 profiles you can't get on a first playthrough, I think. I've got my own radio, so I'll be listening to the speech in my room. Hear the Chancellor's got a great voice, but to be honest, the only one I want to hear right now is Misty's. Why couldn't they just have her do the announcement? Bentime's been on hiatus since all the urgent news broadcasts got started. I missed the sound of her voice. Situation as all of us incredibly worried. Even so, we can't let it down. There's still lots left for us to do. So I'll get back to helping Toa once I've calmed down a bit. She said she'll be distributing orbital radios throughout the academy, so I might want to help her with that. Alright. Most of the upper class have returned home. Sure that the lower class students will follow suit if war breaks out, but if that happens, what's going to become of the academy? Perhaps I should push those thoughts from my mind. I'm sure my worrying won't help matters. Father strictly demanded that I return home. However, I cannot heed such a command. I am the graceful and noble Vincent Florald. One such as I could never flee if it meant leaving his beloved sister, behind. Bearing that in mind, I must convince Ferris to return home with me at once. Where I am graceful, she is clumsy, you see. It would hardly befit me to leave her here on her own. Lady Ferris has declared in no uncertain terms that she will not be leaving the academy. As a maid of the Florald family, it is my duty to heed the wishes of both Ferris and Master Vincent. With that in mind, it seems we will remain at Thor's for a while longer. There is a very real chance that given the danger of our situation, that will cease to be a viable option. Should that be the case, I will drag the 2 of them back home myself. Yeah, don't mess with the maid, she'll kick y'all's asses. I've seen from Sharon what maids can do. Have you forgotten how badly you lost me during the festival already? So I want to take you on again. Been sharpening up my skills since then, so let's play some Blade. Doesn't matter, you're still gonna lose. Really getting on my nerves. How about this? I'll give you this picture of Rosine from the festival if you beat me. You're going down. Wait, where'd you even get that? Both of us can destroy Crow now, so it's time we settle things between us. You're looking for Crow? Sorry, I haven't seen him today. Current state of affairs has caused many people to come here and offer their prayers. The Septian Church is an advocate of peace and rationality. In times like these, we must do all we can. Let us pray so that Adios may save our sinful souls. One must not abandon their faith no matter the circumstance. I trust that Adios will lead us all down the correct path. Let us pray so that the teachings of the church may provide us a light in these dark times. Trust that Adios will lead us all down the correct path. Well, it's not over because I was distracting. We're getting there. I think it's about over. Where's Kenny today? It's so boring without him. Go to the other lake, Annie. You'll see him there. He's hanging out with his brother's soon-to-be wife. Things have gotten much more complicated at work ever since Crossbell declared independence. Fortunately, this means that we'll be inconveniencing clients who usually depend on us. While I've made sure we've taken the appropriate measures, there's only so much we can do in a position like this. All we can do now is wait for Chancellor Osborne's speech. There's no point in panicking at the moment. All I can do now is wait for the Chancellor's speech with my family. Last thing I want is for them to sit here worried all on their own. Emil said that he finds it hard to study with things the way they are. I understand how he feels too. I can't even relax at home when things are like this. I want to do as much as I can for my children, but I'm not really sure how exactly to go about that. What's the best thing to do here for my children, I wonder? Planned on showing up at Sunday school for once, but apparently they're on a little hiatus. The current situation has Mom and Dad feeling nervous too, which makes it somewhat hard for me to focus. I bet situations like these don't even faze Kay and Rudy. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest. More at this point, I'm just talking to NPCs to get the last of my world development dip. I honestly still find this whole situation hard to believe. Guerrilla Fortress is impregnable. What kind of crazy weapon did Crossbell use in order to take it down like that? It's like something out of a fiction. I'm half convinced it's all a hoax. Seems like everyone else is as taken by the attack as I am. Glad the kids are still cheerful enough at least. Seeing some happy faces makes dealing with this a bit easier. Yes! All right, we get to read about Guerrilla team. Breaking news, Guerrilla Fortress annihilated. On October 24th at 1621 Guerrilla Fortress, the military stronghold on the eastern side of the Erebonian Empire was obliterated. The cause of this destruction is believed to be known as an unknown weapon developed by Crossbell, which recently declared independence. Damage report. The foundation of the fortress remains, but most of it has been destroyed. Reportedly, the number of survivors is extremely small, making it impossible to ascertain exactly what the cause was. The 5th Armored Division, including its commander, Officer Lieutenant General Walter, also fell in the attack, leaving the fate of the soldiers who were part of it unknown. Current situation. The 4th, 6th, 9th, and 11th Armored Divisions have gathered on the Empire's eastern border, and the area to the east of the Twin Dragons Bridge is on high alert. Additionally, the Cruisin' Provincial Army at the Twin Dragon Bridge in Nortia provincial army at the Schwarz-Drach barrier have both dispatched battalions and are preparing themselves for whatever may occur. The Transcontinental Railroad has also suspended services indefinitely. Demonstrations in Heimdall. The outcry against Crossbell's cowardly behavior has been ongoing. Day after day, angry citizens filled Dretchel's Plaza, crying out for a declaration of war. Due to the unrest, uncertainty has spurred an increase in the price of goods in Heimdall, and those who believe that the current crisis is the result of a conspiracy between Crossbell and the Cavalry Republic are increasing in numbers. Down with Crossbell, prepare for the threat of the East, self-employed man. Please be aware that it remains impossible to use IBC bank accounts at this time, and announce it from His Majesty and the government. His Majesty Emperor Eugent III has issued a statement to the nation, promising a resolution to the current crisis. In response, the imperial government also declared that they would take firm action to resolve the situation as well. An important statement would be announced in the coming days, we were told. Who could have possibly have occurred that any of these recent events would ever occur? And yet our great nation has overcome countless crises in the past. Our ancestors stood strong in the face of adversity, and we too must do likewise. Citizens of Erebonia, now is the time to rise up. Notice to our readers, we thank all our readers for their continued patronage. Considering recent circumstances, we foresee the possibility that future issues of this paper may experience delays in release and delivery, and ask for your forgiveness should this prove to be the case. Additionally, there are unconfirmed reports of a large bluish-white barrier surrounding Crossbell City. Under the circumstance, it is highly likely that this is the result of a new weapon developed by Crossbell, and we ask that all those who live nearby, as well as all who have conducted with the region, to be especially careful. We can only pray that these events see a swift conclusion, as all of us can go back to living in peace. Editor-in-Chief. Everyone at the Academy seems worried about how things will play out. Try to cheer up though, even if things seem bad now, I'm sure it'll all work out. If you stay pessimistic all the time, you won't ever notice any of the good things that happen. Flowers may wither away, but the world goes on. We just have to keep believing that everything will work out. Crossbell's new weapon is like a walking nightmare. Not even our armored division stand a chance. This may well be our end. No. As long as Chancellor Osborne is here to lead us, I'm sure things will be fine. If anyone can lead this country through this time that's trying, it's the Chancellor. Unbelievable. Usually shopping is all it takes to lift my spirits, but it's not having any effect today. I never expected this anxiety to impact my day-to-day life this much. I should go home to listen to the Chancellor's speech. Hopefully things will be sorted out soon and I can get back to enjoying my shopping sprees again. We went into Kine's. Let's go into Lesage. Parents sent me an extra big allowance, but I'm really not in the mood to spend it. I guess it's another day of window shopping for me. I'm not gonna be able to do this kind of stuff if we end up going to war, am I? Just thinking about it's making me depressed. Obtaining fabric has become a real pain now that the Transcontinental Railroad has been shut down. Our owner is very picky about the quality of the fabric we use too, so it's possible that we'll have to close. Truly never know what life has in store for you, do you? I never could have seen this coming. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying things like this to a customer, as of now we're still open for business. Go ahead and browse around, this might be one of your last chances. I think so. So this is the first 3D one. All the others were in like a 2D, or more like chibi graphics. Everyone I talk to nowadays seems so sad, it's kind of depressing. But I can't let them get me down. I've got to stay on my toes. I'll cheer everyone up by giving them my brightest smile when they come in. I've told the rest of the shopkeepers to make sure they listen to the speech at noon. Mainly because we gotta have a meeting about what to do next once it's over. Still, no matter what the Chancellor said in this statement, I'm not gonna let anything happen to Tizzle. Man, I thought there was some place that sold, like, different nameplates, because I never bought them if they did. Could be in the cafeteria, though. This will be the first time we do a live broadcast of an event, so it was tough to find people who could pull it off. I'm mainly worried about our reporter, though. This is the one time we can't afford to slip up. Don't let me down now. You're always skipping pre-show meetings and pulling it off perfectly either way, so show me you can pull that off here. I don't think I've ever seen her slip up once when I think about it. She's a damn troublemaker, but she's also a damn good one. But maybe she knows what I want her to do even after skipping our meetings. Well, she's a pro. Planning to broadcast Chancellor Osborne's statement here at Trista Radio as well. It'll be happening at noon on the dot. Make sure you don't miss it. The speech is going to affect us too. We're going to be listening with bated breath as we broadcast it. It's almost time for the Chancellor's statement. I have to admit, I'm getting nervous. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see real quick pit stop team before we finish out the runs. Alright, cool. I wonder if there was more I could have got throughout the game. I doubt it. They love throwing in those like little achievements like that, like get all nameplates, get all this and that. Buy this for everybody. It's been a few days now since Crossbell declared their independence. Guess the Chancellor is just about to make his move. Not exactly known for holding back when he means business. For better or worse, things are gonna start happening and fast. That's what I'm afraid of. Hey, don't get so down, kid. I ain't proud of it, but I get stuff wrong all the time. This might be the same deal. Seems like he's actually trying to cheer me up. Just keep listening to your radio. Whatever happens, today's gonna be one for the history books. It's an awful lot to be worried about these days, especially the increasing number of demonstrations in Heimdall. I put on a brave face for my husband, but it gets scarier to watch him leave for work every day. No matter what Chancellor Osborne has to say, I just want my husband to stay by my side. Nothing more important to me than my family. All I wanted to have them by my side. They closed the office for the day, so I just got back. I'm glad I get to listen to the big speech at home at least. All signs are pointing to those rumors I've heard being true, though. We're really on the brink of another war. Maybe I could take my family back to the countryside. Mom and Dad were all sad. They're not even playing around anymore. I don't like this. Man, everything's like very somber feeling. All right, I guess it's time, team.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back! Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Master Crow returned to his room not long ago. He seemed to have departed soon after, however. Maybe he just left something here and came back to pick it up. I'll go check his room just to be sure, though. Alright. I mean, Sarah's not here, so no one should be here, but... yeah, I cleaned it out.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. Guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Wait. Oh, Sharon just moved around. I was gonna say, is Sharon gone too? I see. Master Crow really did go out then. Perhaps I should have asked him where he was going. No, it's alright. I'm sure he'll come back, drifting back before long. Still, I'm not used to seeing you in here. You're always fixing up something in the kitchen. Thought I'd take a little rest to prepare for this afternoon. I've finished all this morning's work, and I need to be able to speak with the chairman as well. How are things going with the Rhineford Company, by the way? Seems pretty tied in with the IBC, so it sounds like the situation in Crossbell would have had a big impact on business. Indeed it has. The chairman has had her hands full dealing with all the issues arising from that. She's been trying to get Crossbell on the line, but as far as I'm aware, all her attempts have so far been fruitless. I doubt there's going to be an easy solution to all of this, especially when I've got a pretty good idea what Gramps is going to say in his speech. Well, I'm sure everything will be just fine. Regardless of what happens, I'll do everything in my power to serve you. Thanks, Sharon. I really appreciate it. Anyways, it's getting close to noon, so I guess we should make our way back to the classroom. Have a safe trip, both of you. Well, see you later. I'm sure you will all be just fine. No matter what happens, I will be here to protect you. Please take care. Alright, so apparently not many of these change. Oh, I didn't actually go into the cafe. Whoops. Everyone's so tense these days, it's just awful. Even Fred started telling me I can go back home if it makes me more comfortable. Isn't that a silly thing to say? How can I go back home when I'm already there? Trista is my home now. Been here for so long time and I've grown to love it. Besides, grandmother has moved on from Sunderland to Adiosa side, but I don't intend on living anywhere but here. All these rumors about Corellia Fortress both being wiped out and Calvert invading us starting to pick up a lot of traction. Can't even laugh at the crazy stuff old man Abbott says anymore. All I can do is help people try to forget the stuff with a good cup of coffee. I've got an orbital radio here, so I'm going to listen to the speech with all of my customers. Might as well treat them to a round of coffee on the house while they're listening. I knew it. I knew things were going to get worse. What is the world coming to? I hope we can keep our youngsters from getting involved in all of this at least. We adults caused all these problems, so it's only natural that we suffer the consequences. You youngsters didn't deserve to be punished for our sins. Things aren't looking too good right now. Transcontinental Railroad's been stopped, so the government might have to buy vegetables and crops in directly. My dad in Celtic's a wholesaler, so he's panicking like mental too. The Grand Market's Dayin hee-haw now thanks to this. So it's safe to say that in commerce in general is no looking good. Commerce is all about the flow of products and people. Situation stopping that for happening though, so things aren't looking too good for commerce. Our company's taken a big hit due to the IBC asset freeze, but that hit became a wound when they stopped the Transcontinental Railroad. We've been using airships to bring stuff in from Liberal, so there's only so much they can carry. I'll probably base my next moves on what we hear during this speech. Becky said, commerce is all about product flow. I'll probably base my next moves about what we hear during this speech. Alright, cool. So everybody is panicked.
Oh, it's you.
Patrick, I didn't run into you earlier.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure.
Yeah, why couldn't find you?
I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Ah, right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Same day, 11:55. We getting some Crow perspective? Ah, this is the speech.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it
We're getting evil music.
A reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How?
Emma, what's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin.
Okay, how did Emma not know that Misty's
Let's hear
been
what
here?
he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
Well, I don't see Crow.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot, we must not, and we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who were you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside.
Is Crow C? Is it really that obvious?
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he? The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew
and
he
then
was
his route
sussy.
back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
I didn't think he
But
was like
what if he actually
C
used another
though.
route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight, but once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Seasonal?
And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Dreikel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead.
Y'all came in during very important
He's the one
stuff.
who shot down the airship in the mine.
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
Yo, how is the forest, dude? How was stream?
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish!
Is he about
how
to get shot?
insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
Holy shit.
that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Cosmel a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the east.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Holy shit. Right through the heart.
Well played, Armbrust.
He knows. Holy shit. I mean, I don't think the Chancellor's God.
Well,
He should have hit him in
that
the
was
head.
anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Damn.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
That means that Crow tried to aim at Crossbell, which would have killed Toa. That's fucked.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
And he's from Jirai? I don't think we knew that either.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
No, she wasn't. But we did get to see her in like a dress, like a cocktail dress. She come out to meet us one night. She was all dressed up. Claire should have been an option. That would have been dope.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
like Claire.
we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant.
Damn. I knew Crow was sussy, chat. I didn't know he was C, but I knew he was sussy. I pinned him down.
We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital.
It's the robot.
But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting!
She's evil?
Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What? Wait, Misty's evil?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
And that's her bird. .250 Ard-class aerial battleship. Noble Alliance Forces flagship, the Pantagruel. Oh my god. You see those mechs, dude? These tanks are gonna do nothing to those mechs. This is badass. The 1st Armored Division, the Heimdall Garrison.
What is that thing?
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
Dude, all-out chaos is happening, Dip. The leader of Heimdall is supposedly dead. I don't think he's like actually dead, but
Where did he?
for sure. And then Crow, who I pinned as being sussy. Didn't pin him as being C. Pinned him as being sussy though. I was right on that. I didn't pin Misty as being evil. Like, oh my. It feels like the game's finally picking up how I was waiting for it to pick up, Dip. It finally dropped.
What are those things?
I mean, technically, he paid back the 50 Mira, Matt. Reen said he took interest, but I mean, he did pay it back.
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Claire, shoot him!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No!
Well, Claire, that was dumb. You just stood there. You could have finished him, but you chose not to.
See ya, Icy Maiden.
There was your chance to be a hero, Claire. You could have shot him and said, "Look, I tried to take him in alive. It wasn't happening."
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh?
Oh, are these the cronies of the dude that we met in freaking Laura's
I'll give them an A
hometown?
for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here. Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
For sure. Yeah.
The hard part's still ahead.
I like the burly man. He cracks me up.
The Imperial army's putting out fires across the country, but they'll be back soon enough. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. Lost.
Oh. Yo, Fee getting more importance? Well, I mean, Zephyr was mentioned, so I mean, that makes sense. Man, they just unraveled everything to us.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Blue Blanc.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis.
She's a member of Ouroboros. That makes sense. I think Emma definitely knows something about Ouroboros. I don't know what, but Emma seems to connect to, like, the main plot that we've come through all of the Trell series this far.
Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Oh, your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Holy shit.
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
Yeah.
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later.
Holy shit.
Right
They
now,
just
we've got
dropped
2 more pressing
everything.
concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
The Chancellor I'm not worried about. Like, he didn't get headshot because he somehow lives. Don't know what bullshit reason they're gonna give me for that, but just how tied he is to the story, it'd be so anticlimactic if he died.
I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Astraea be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer soldats.
And just from, like, the Trells people that I've talked to and how much they hate Osborn, he hasn't done anything to be hated that much yet.
I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the Noble faction.
So I was right about Crow. Like I said, didn't pin Crow to BC, but was right about him being sus. I would not have put Misty in the Society. I had no idea. That's just a shock. And now I'm convinced that Emma is to the overarching... Emma is some kind of person that's following the Society.
I saw them there.
But I don't know what yet.
Family.
Oh yeah, Fee wasn't with us when they
All
showed
this
up.
time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly.
Yeah, we
in
seen him
the
in Legram.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Well, we already kind of knew. She mentioned it earlier. She mentioned that she had ties to Zephyr, but we didn't know anybody that actually knew her from her Jaeger
On
days.
top of that,
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, But in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is. With little difficulty at that.
Emma, it's time you get to talking.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course. I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
I imagine Crow's gonna come get the robot now. Come get the mecha we have down in floor 7.
What's going on? I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista?
The hell's going on in
Are they planning
Shibuya?
on taking over the academy? Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
No, it's a good reference.
Those giant armors
Shit just
tore through
picked
the Army's
up.
tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
So we're just gonna break orders. Gotcha.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Yeah, that's what they
I'll
said.
help too. I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
Lisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on? Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Patrick, you're the best fighter we're leaving here.
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Toa, George!
Green!
What are you doing here?
You are...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
Yes. I'm kind of disappointed that it was that on the
We're
nose.
not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... Well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. President, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Celine doesn't seem too happy about all this either. Vita, Emma. Oh, it's nothing. Be sure we have everything we need for heading out, right? Crow. Can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. Still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around when something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Heimdall when that big terrorist attack happened. Thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff happened in Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. Still feels like it can't be real, like this must be some gross mistake. I hardly believe Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess it myself. The two of us first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with. There was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. Didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. The more the field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Toa. Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're gonna protect this academy no matter what it takes. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Reen, okay, do what you can. It's Crow's friend and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. We don't walk onto the battlefield to lose. Another mission. I want you to probably do one thing. Believe in you all, and I know you'll be able to keep everyone safe. We're Crow's friends, but we can't do anything to help, so please fight for our sake too. Yeah, Vita was the shocker. Vita's the one that got me because I didn't place that one. Make sure you're completely prepared. This will be your last chance to stock up on everything. Know you're worried about Crow, but you can't think about him right now. Right now, you can only have two things on your mind. Keep yourself safe and helping the instructors. Hold on. I have been writing through I've been writing you notes, Kate, about stuff that I've been coming across. Let's see what you got here, Dip. Oh, shit, dude, your collection's growing. Mook would be jealous of that Luffy 5 gear. Super Saiyan God Gogeta, Wolverine and Deadpool. Deadpool with something. I can't read that. Got some Black Clover. Some more One Piece and some Ghostface. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. As you see, I pulled all mine down but my bigger ones. The auditorium's open? What in the world was that footage just now? We both saw it, right? This can't actually be happening, can it? Misty was kind of weird too, like she wasn't herself. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I was listening to the radio in my room and ran out once the instructors gave the order. First, Misty was acting strange, then there was horrible footage, and now terrorists are attacking Trista. How's anyone supposed to make sense of any of this? It's mostly just scenes. But yeah, no, Misty's the one that I didn't put my finger on, right? Vita being part of the society, and then Emma is gonna have ties to the larger arcing story of the society in Trails. I didn't call anything about Vita. I had my susses on Crow. I didn't think Crow was C, though. I didn't think it would be that on the nose. I mean, I am wrong about a couple things. You can actually go in here. I don't really want to be in here. I don't care about this. I was just seeing if it'd let me come in. I mean, my Blue Blanc calls were also very off. I mean, no, I'll take what I got. It's odd. The fish have all scattered for some reason. Do they sense something? Something's up with the fishies. Planning on aiding the instructors, aren't you? Please stay safe. Couldn't bear to see you or your friends hurt. Got it. Should join the others at the main building. It's too dangerous here. Don't worry, I will soon. Leaving Fee in your hands. Please keep her safe, of course. Can't do anything but wait for you all to come back, so please, make sure that you do so no matter what happens. I will do. I'm gonna be real. Probably not. I was gonna get on DVD, but, the game, like, never ends. I mean, to be fair, we watched the scenes and stuff. But I was told an hour and a half, and now we're 4.5 hours in. What are you doing here? That weird broadcast got us nervous, so we came back to check on the horses when we arrived. They were going crazy. What's wrong, Whitcomb? Get a hold of yourself. It seems they're panicked because they sense the impending danger. Lambert. I was gonna say, there's another one. We're in the middle of an emergency. I must ask you to return to the main building at once. We can't just leave the horses here. The horses are in no danger, but I cannot say the same for us. Please, you need to get to safety. Eustace. Very well. Paula, bring the horses inside. Be gentle with them. Right. Hey, I don't get exactly what's going on, but it looks like you're ready to head out somewhere. Don't do something stupid and get yourself hurt. There's no need to worry about me. I don't know what's happening, but it seems really bad. Don't get too reckless out there, you hear? Spare me your concern. I don't intend to let mere militants get the better of me. I don't know what's happening, but it seems really bad. Don't get too reckless out there, you hear? I shall evacuate once all the horses have been safely guided back to the stables. You be careful as well, Eustace. I'll be fine. Leave the instructors to me. I don't know if you need Eustace in the party to get this scene or not. Oh, holy NPCs. Why? How could things have come to this? Oh, Adios, grant us your salvation. Are they all one-liners? Yo, I don't know what's happening, but it seems bad, real bad. Tell me if you need anything, I'll give you as much as you need. When I heard about what happened at Gorelia, it still kind of felt like it wouldn't really affect us, but now, you don't do anything too crazy out there. You wouldn't want to make a grown man cry now, would you? Because I will. I'm still petrified. Chancellor Osborne getting shot was bad enough, but then the rest of the broadcast just kept getting worse. What kind of future's in store for us? One of the students said that Heimdall was attacked by some sort of new weapon, but how could they know that? None of us really know what's going on out there. I'm kind of worried about the store. The only thing I can do now, though, is just hope things don't get worse. Managed to bring a few things in with me. If there's anything you need, feel free to ask. Only able to escape thanks to the instructors, but I have a bad feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Rosine came to the church to bring us here herself. Everyone made it here safely, the children included, all thanks to her. Couldn't be more grateful. Thank you, Rosine. I'm glad to see you're all safe and sound. Fear not, for Adios would never abandon us in our time of need. What's this about some army invading Trista? Oh, Adios, please protect us. What's gonna happen to us? Just want to go home. Seems like we're safe in here, thank Adios. I don't really know what's going on out there, but the important thing is that my family is safe, and I plan on keeping them that way. Then he said what he said again in a lot. My girl Annabelle was making the way to the station when all of a sudden I was told to evacuate. Just when I'd finally made my decision to return home too. What in the world is going on? I don't know why, but I have this terrible feeling of encroaching dread. What could be going on? I can't help but be anxious. I can buy from Tizzle? That's kind of cool. We were listening to the radio and we heard bursts of gunfire from out of nowhere. Then there were explosions that sounded like artillery fire. Then came the screams. It sounded like a bunch of people got caught up in it all. What's happening right now? Are we gonna die too? Sorry, I'm making myself panic. The students here at Heimdall say that Heimdall's been occupied. Is that true? I don't even know what's happening anymore. It's just the same thing. You can just buy it from Tizzle instead of her dad. Tizzle seems pretty out of it. Come on, get it together. There's no way someone's gonna kill us off so easily. Well, whatever. Dad asked me to watch his stuff anyways, so we'll stick together for now. No matter what becomes of us, we must protect the children at all costs. Please keep yourselves safe out there. You're far too... Is that my boy Anton back there? You're far too young to throw our lives away. Promise me you won't do anything rash. No matter what becomes of us, we must protect the children at all costs. I lent a hand to the evacuation efforts. Of course, now we do need to worry about what we do with all the people we evacuated. Don't worry about us. The merchants of Trista are a tight-knit bunch. But we will need to get together and talk about what we're going to do if worse comes to worse, though. Hopefully instructors make it back alright. Looks like we're planning. Left Tizzle in charge of my goods. Go talk to her if you need anything. I just let everyone into the auditorium. Given what's going on, they seem to as fine as can be, so that's a relief. Make sure to be careful out there. I'd tell you not to do anything I wouldn't do, but you wouldn't listen anyway, so just keep yourself safe. please don't push yourself too far. I want to see you all back here safe and sound. Excuse me, but can I go see my sister? Probably really worried about me. We've evacuated everyone in Tristram into the auditorium. Don't worry about us, it's a little cold, but there's room enough for everyone to sleep comfortably. You're the only ones we can rely on to back the instructors up. Just make sure you all come back with all your fingers and toes, got it? We've got everyone evacuated. Yeah, where is little Annie? You're the Bianca's brother. Oh, she's the receptionist brother, correct? Sorry, but it's too dangerous for anyone to leave the building right now. She knows you're safe and she knows where you are, so please don't worry. At least we're all safe. Email Annie. Don't even think about wandering outside. Got it? The instructors just came out of nowhere and told us all to evacuate. And now I hear tell that Chancellor Osborne's been shot too.
What in Helios' name is going on?
Yo, Gordon got a voice line? That's badass. What in Helios' name is going on? Does he say it again?
What in Helios' name is going on?
That is the only line Gordon got in the old, like, actually voice line. I heard it's dangerous outside. All the teachers looked real scary too. I don't like this. I just want to have fun. Has Chancellor Osborne really been killed? What's gonna happen to the Empire now that he's gone? That was a surprise. The instructor suddenly took off towards town. Seems like Heimdall's been occupied too. I hope Misty's safe. I've got to get in shape. That hill really took its toll on me. Oh yeah, the students were saying they saw some footage in the middle of the broadcast. What's that all about? It's impossible to send footage to a radio broadcast. I'd know. They're sure it wasn't just a mass hallucination? That aside, Misty's in Heimdall too. I hope she's alright. Speaking of Misty and things that don't make sense, I keep trying to remember when I hired her, but I just can't. It's weird, I can't even narrow down when she started showing up in Radio Trista's building. Not just imagining things, right? We've been working together for a while now, haven't we? Damn, her witchcraft's got you. Just finished getting everyone out of Trista. Didn't do it alone, but geez, a workout like that really makes me feel my age. Bet you I'd perk right back up if you bought something though. Bought some real good stuff with me. Just the kind of stuff that'll help you out in a situation like this too, huh? Let me know if you're feeling curious. Never pass up to make a chance to make a sell, do you? Still, I'm glad we have you here. Yeah. Better not die out there, kid. We've got the home field advantage here at the academy, so don't worry about us, just worry about you. Imagine how bad we adults would feel if we sent you out there and you got yourselves hurt. I don't need that on my conscience. Never thought I'd have to hear the sound of artillery fire with my own 2 ears. Can't say for sure, but it sounded like it came from the west gate. Is it the Republic? Have they finally decided to invade? My boy Anton's here. He's looking dejected. One of the students here told me that Heimdall's under attack. That's a good one. He almost got me too. Heck of a joker, that guy. I mean, Ricky's there right now, so it couldn't be, right? I mean, he just headed out there, so there's no way Heimdall could be under attack, right? Ricky's always been with me. In spite of all the stupid stuff I've done, he's always been there. So yeah, this has got to be some kind of joke. I didn't even get the chance to give him a proper goodbye. No, dude, not Ricky. Ricky and Anton, dude, that's like a goated duo. It's a duo that we didn't deserve, you know? It's like Batman and Robin. Monk, why the fuck are you outside, dude? I'm going into the main building last. I'll have to go get a drink. I don't got nothing to drink in a minute, but we'll take a break here in a minute to get something to drink. How are you, Fidget Face? I still can't believe this is real. I've been told to evacuate to the main building, so I'm just making sure everything's locked up here. Take care, everyone. Don't do everything you might regret. Still can't believe this is okay. Well, do you see that? What should we do? Calm down. We should return to our classroom for anything else happens. Are y'all together? Yeah, y'all are together. I don't know what's going on, but I can't tell if it's bad. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help. The instructors were just telling everyone to stay on campus. What in blazes is going on there? And what was that strange moving image that we saw during the radio broadcast? If we believe that it was showed us the Capitol's under attack as we speak, my son's over there right now too. But losing their head in a time of crisis never did anyone good. If you need anything, just tell me. So Dorothy's here. Emma, what was that footage just now? Hold on, why did you have your orbital staff with you? Why do you have your orbital staff with you? Don't tell me you're planning on going out there. Sorry, Dorothy, but as part of Class 7, this isn't something I can just sit back and watch. Or rather, this is something I personally need to see through to the end. Emma, I don't know what you have to do, but just remember that you have friends waiting for you back here. Besides, I still have to convert you to the joys of boys' love. So no matter what, don't let this be the last time I see you, got it? Don't worry. Promise that we'll make it back safe and sound. It's a relief. In that case, I'll gather up some of my favorite books and read until you make it back. I'm looking forward to when we'll be able to read and relax here again. At this point, I think of Emma as a good friend. I'll be waiting here at the collection of highly recommended books for you to read, so you better come back. I will. Who else was here? Beryl? Feels as though we're looking out at the dawn of something significant. A grand destiny stretches out before us. Please do be careful. If there shouldn't be anyone in George's building, we'll see. Maybe someone thought they were sly and kept track up in here. Nope. Stupid sword was made or I couldn't get close to him. We won't let anyone through. Leave the academy to us. Where the hell's Patrick at? Don't worry, leave the main building to me. Won't let a soul pass me no matter who they are. Dude, Friedel should have really been playable. That would have been dope. My family seems to have evacuated safely from Trista. Oh, Adios, thank you so much. Principal Van Dyke and the instructors made their way to the west gate. Please do be careful out there. We can take care of things here. May the goddess be with you. You better not get killed out there. Gather any students who might get caught outside. Tell the second years to seal off the entrances to the first floor. Make sure to inform the Trista citizens and auditorium that they must absolutely not set foot outside. Yes, sir. Of course. I won't let them lay a finger on anyone as long as I stand. Academy is under our care. You do what you must. No one's in the rooms. Okay. I evacuated in accordance with the instructor's orders, but I haven't been able to find Sharon anywhere. She should have made it here by now. Now that you mention it, I don't think we've seen her either. That can't be. Don't tell me that she wasn't able to get out in time. I will go search the campus for her myself. Evacuated in accordance with the instructor's orders, but I haven't been able to find Sharon anywhere. That's because Sharon's gonna show up being a badass. I'm expecting it. Trista's under attack and Uncle Makarov just disappeared somewhere. What should we do? What should we do? Please calm down, Mint. Instructor Beatrix and I have been told to ready the infirmary. I know you're worried about him. I'm worried about him too. But we can't let that shake us. We can help him more by staying focused on doing whatever we can than panicking. You're right. Uncle Makarov isn't too active, so he's probably lying around hurt somewhere. Damn. I think he's going to be on the roof smoking a cigarette. Let me help with the infirmary too. Can't stop thinking about Uncle Makarov and the other instructors, but for now, I need to focus on things I can actually control. I'll help Instructor Mary get the infirmary ready, but I don't want to see any of you in there. Be careful. Please be careful out there, Elliot. That goes for the rest of you too. We are preparing the infirmary to treat your injuries as swiftly as possible. Please promise me that you will all return to us safely. There's no way we can let the instructors take on this whole mess on their own. Theresa, help me gather up some of the fencing club. We will meet at the main entrance. He understood. I believe it's time to show him what we're made of. Do not forget that this is a military academy. We'll be able to take care of ourselves. More importantly, make sure that you are completely prepared before setting foot outside. We want you to go out to fight in peak condition, but more importantly, we want you back here safely, understood? So you're heading out to give the instructors a hand, huh? That's the stuff. Show these jerks what this school's made of. Will do. I think they're forgetting who they're dealing with. Underestimate cadets and you might just get hurt. Let's show them what we're made of and make sure you all come back alive. Everyone's really in a panic. Can't say I blame them though. Either way, we'll get things sorted out here. Don't sweat it. Just make sure you all make it back in one piece, okay? Right. We'll get things sorted out here on your own. You won't see me trying to stop you, but just make sure you all make it back in one piece. Still can't believe the instructors ran out to take those things on. You guys better help them out. Leave what's happening outside the instructors. Our job is to take care of things in here. Follow the vice principal's direction and guide the evacuees into the auditorium. And don't forget to round up any first years who ended up outside the building. Got it. Are you really planning on taking them head on, Laura? Won't try to stop you, but I will say you're more than just a swimming club member. You're a friend. I believe I speak for the whole club when I say that we'd hate for anything to happen to you. Never, ever forget that. Understood. Please take care of yourself, Klein. Bro, that girl's still gonna be working on her fucking painting in the art room. Trista's being invaded. Lynn, what should we do? We've got to get out of here. Vivi, snap out of it. We need to take shelter in the classroom until we know what's going on. Running scared will just get you hurt, or worse. Okay, you're right. I'll keep Vivi safe no matter what. But while I'm doing that, you all need to go support the instructors. You can always rely on Lynn at times like these. She's definitely the older sister, alright. Alright, that should be everything we can do in the notebook. Like, besides from... We missed Machias. Wait, does he get a note in there about B? Yeah, okay. He gets a note about BNC. That makes sense. I imagine you get those two in the main one. Done. Then I'm missing the 2 instructors. So you can get all but 3 of them on your first playthrough. Is Trista really under attack? Don't tell me you're planning on taking them on. Save your worries, Monica. We'll be back for you know it, please. Just take care of everyone here in our absence. All right, if you say so. But you all have to promise that you'll make it back here unharmed. Promise me. We will. We promise. Please be careful. Promise me. Yeah, cool. I can't believe it. Why would they attack Trista? Osborne's speech had such a weird ending, too. Everything's so out of control. You head inside, Bridget. Don't worry, I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe. Thank you. I'll be counting on it. I believe in you, Alan, but I don't want you to get hurt. Please try to be careful. Believe it or not, I'm not as weak as I used to be. Don't worry, I'll take care of you no matter what. Aw. Love to see their, like, romance going down. Whatever could be going on? Ferris, dear sister, we must flee to safety at once. Vincent, compose yourself. The Academy is currently the safest place we could be. I cannot find Sarifa anywhere. She was by my side a moment ago. Where could she have disappeared to? Sarifa? Following our orders may be the best option in this situation. However, our classes are still in the midst of an unfinished competition. You all must make it back safely. What's going on? What should we do? All the instructors are gone too. I know, I'll find Klein. He'll know what to do. Just can't deal with all this. Klein knows what to do. He always does. Well, luckily I'm off today. Like I said, dude, there's even 1 million people up on the roof. Ah, Sarifa's up here. Seems that the battle has already begun on the West Highway. Please do not concern yourself with us. It is my duty to keep Master Vincent and Lady Ferris safe. I will fulfill that duty even if it costs me my life. Guess these decisions are part of a maid's duty too. A number of skilled combatants remain at this academy. Please do not concern yourselves with us. We shall take it upon ourselves to keep Thor safe. Looks like they're headed our way now. Don't know who these guys are or where they're from, but I'm gonna be snapping evidence of every single thing they do. So do me a favor and don't get done in while you're out there. Looks like these jokers just don't get that one picture that can change the whole world. I'll show them what a real photographer can do. Fidelio, back me up here. Right, let's get as many photos as we can. But our lives take priority. We must evacuate if things get too dangerous, understood? Yeah. Rex said that we photographers can fight in our own way. Completely right. Capturing this insanity on film could help us. Make sure you all stay safe too. May Adios be with you. They both have cameras? They do. They're about to go play some headliners. Here, how come these guys that attacked the Capitol are here already? That was way too fast. Chances are they planned this in advance. What? Chancellor Osborne's shooting, the appearance of that huge battleship and those new weapons? Every individual aspect would have had to have been planned out well in advance. For all three to have happened, well, it's likely that all of this, including the attack on Trista, has been in the works for several years now. I can believe it. Well, running all the way here from Kirchhoff is a fine way to wipe yourself out. Now's not really the time to complain about being winded, though. This is a dream that I want to wake up right now. Yeah, I'm excited to play Headliners again soon. Can they even understand what's happening anymore? This is a dream, right? Is there anybody on the backside? Just Patrick? And a scene with Patrick. Okay, hold on. I gotta type these out, otherwise I'm going to miss them. Why, hello, Master Reen, and the rest of Class 7 too, what a pleasure. We were wondering where you two went. We made our way up here just after the broadcast. It would seem that our current state of affairs has become rather grave, unfortunately. Based on the footage we were shown, that huge ship that appeared in Heimdall belonged to the Noble Alliance forces. No great leap to deduce that the force marching on Trista also belongs to them. Patrick. What, do you expect me to feel guilty? With the conflict between the nobles and the reformers the way it is, this is practically a foregone conclusion. That having been said, the Hiram's household kept both Celestin and myself in the dark about this. That humiliation far outweighs any sense of guilt I may feel. I know how you feel. Likely that there was a muzzle in place in order to keep this plan and all things related to it an absolute secret. It was issued in order to return just a few days ago, but I opted to decline. In retrospect, perhaps I should have suspected that something was amiss. Allowing you to remain here likely played into Father's strategy to keep me uninformed. But two can play at that game. You needn't worry about the Academy, it's safe in our hands. Right now, there is no line between noble and commoner. We are all students of Thor's, equal bearers of the crest of the Horned Lion. We will do what it takes to protect it. We know you will, Patrick, thank you. Now go find Toa and help her defend the main gate. Good luck. May the goddess bless us both. Don't do anything foolish. Of course, let us go, Celestin. As you wish, Master Patrick. Are they actually gone? Holy shit, they did actually leave. Alright, paint girl time. Actually got cooking room first. If those invaders try to mess with me, they'll be in for a nasty surprise. We have frying pan, knives, and all sorts of other deadly cooking equipment in here. Perfect tools to defend yourself, if you ask me. Inconspicuous, but dangerous. I see you're planning on going into the thick of it with the rest of Class 7, Milliam. As a member of the cooking club, you have to make sure that you have enough food to keep you going. Don't worry, got it covered. But you better make sure to run for it if things get dangerous over here. Will do. I'll be sure to evacuate everyone's margarita should worse come to worse. So don't worry about us, just stay focused on what you have to do. You betcha. Vice Principal Heinrich instructed me to check up on your emergency rations. Military Academy, we need to be prepared for any contingency. So don't worry about us, just stay focused on doing what you have to do. Oh my god, she actually stood up from her work. Something big is coming. That's what you have to say? Look, she still looks pissed, chat. She still looks just absolutely like she's not here for it. Alright, we talked to everyone. Where was the nurse? Was she just up at the front? Yeah, where the flip was the nurse, man? Well, maybe I didn't see her, but maybe I talked to her at some point. Noble and commoner alike will need to unify their strength in order to protect this academy. Maybe too late, but I'd like to apologize for my numerous transgressions against you. And I beg of you, please lend us your aid. Yeah, asshole, that was our plan from the start. We'd never leave you hanging. All the second years are trying to round up the other students right now. Patrick, we need you to go talk to President Toa about what we can do next. I'll be back as soon as I can. Yo, I feel like we've got the whole Patrick arc. We have a substantial number of skilled people here, so please do not hesitate to leave the academy in our hands. I wish to see all of you return to this academy safely. May Adios smile upon you. All right, it's time. But a drink did get redeemed, so therefore I better go get a drink. So we will be right back. Alrighty, team. Let's do it. There are dangers greater than anything we've faced just before this gate. Are we ready?
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear?
Toa, your words are going right over our heads.
Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Yeah, because you keep saying be safe. I already know. I know my Team 7 dip. They ain't gonna be safe.
Human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though.
What does the principal use as a weapon, dude? Is that a fucking longsword? That like Cloud's Drive Buster Sword status?
Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
No. There's no need to go around
Oh my
flattering
god,
old
the
ladies
nurse
tonight.
wields a gun, dude. That's amazing.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix.
He's got a very weird sword, dude. The handle's longer than the blade.
I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
It's like the great katana from Elden Ring.
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages. They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix? She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even. Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up,
friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
So that's the group of badasses, huh?
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
Dude, Neidhart's katana is fucking badass.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
It's crazy to me that Makarov can fill the fucking staff. Did not, like, put him as a fighter.
What to do?
You think
Thomas
we can
is
really
crazy
beat all
ass,
these
don't
things?
surprise me.
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Racer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right. Palestine and Neidhart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts resistance shit. They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against. And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it. That won't be necessary.
Wait, Claire's here? Oh no, Sharon's here.
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my!
Jeez.
Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9.
Oh shit! Wait, Sharon's in Ouroboros too! I don't remember if they said that earlier. I feel like that's the first time I'm hearing that.
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
Oh my god.
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their art-shielding capabilities.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Oh, that's the fucking machine gun man.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. But not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy! We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
All right.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
Is this S? Yeah.
Never mind that, though.
It's
We're not
Booba
here
Lady.
in the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, sir. Why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Lead it to me!
Right.
Huh? Yeah.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
A giant humanoid weapon made by Rhineford's 5th Development Division, mobile and strong, it revolutionizes warfare.
My turn.
Jesus. Okay.
My turn.
Here we go.
Yes, sir!
Okay.
Right. Huh?
Yeah.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Go! Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Here I go!
My turn. Off guard.
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn! That's for you!
This could be bad.
Here we go!
Here I go! Yeah!
Okay.
I kept going. Yeah, I mean...
Right.
My strength still boosted.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
It's kind of a generic fight.
Radiant Blade Dance.
Go!
You have my things.
Too slow! Here we go!
Hog.
Yes, sir!
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
Yeah.
You have my things.
Here we go!
Here I go!
Really wish that this would like quit freaking blinding me.
Of course.
It's my turn.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Understood.
Are you all right?
You have my things.
My turn! Now!
Of course.
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Here I go! That's for you!
My turn!
Of course.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn! There!
Go!
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
I didn't get that feeling with Village Dip, but
You have my things.
I got that feeling with Last of Us 2. I was like, this game just never, ever, ever ends. Please quit blinding my people. I beg of you.
Here we go!
Man, I'm really gonna have to tag Reen out, I think.
Sorry.
I'll try at least. Listen to my song of healing.
You have my things.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I've got this! All right, let's do this.
Yeah, understood.
Oh shit. That's really bad, actually.
That's for you.
Thanks. My turn. Huh? Now.
Here I go.
Oh, okay, cool. You just moved. Belly get a turn. Okay, cool. The Heisenberg fight was really good.
Right.
Okay.
Hey.
My turn.
I'm just gonna use Arc Slash because I need him to stay close.
Right.
Oh, I just thought I can't do that. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Sorry, can you handle this? I'll take it from here.
That's so unfortunate.
Arcus, activate.
Frick.
I'm done for. Yeah.
Of course.
I used the wrong move, or you could have.
Hey. Off guard.
Sorry.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Sorry, everyone.
It's my
There
turn.
ain't no way we're fumbling this right now, team. Yeah, we're back. We're fucking back.
Now.
You have my things.
Sorry.
Of course. Huh?
I'm sorry,
I'm
everyone.
done for.
It's my turn. Now. Sorry.
Of course.
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Now.
You have my things. Right. Hey.
Okay. Now.
Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, you don't. My turn.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
This isn't looking good. Arcus, activate.
I'm in trouble. There!
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks!
My turn. Hey! Back up!
My turn! No more chance!
Kick this ass!
Right, of course!
It's my turn.
I think Laura just gets
My turn.
green. Let's say I think Laura just gets the fucking kill here. Yeah, here's the play. Kick his ass, Laura!
Damn it! How could I have lost a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Borrelia Fortress. You managed to beat one Solons, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Is this the unwinnable fight?
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
How about this?
Here we go.
Yes, sir!
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah.
Here I go!
Of course. Hey!
Take this!
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Here I go!
happened?
All right, we can't win this fight.
No way. It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tempest, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you...
You're not. It's the same as when I fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this speaker.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
Oh.
Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame, Awakener.
Oh, was Reen the Awakener the whole time?
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine, you can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
Valimar?
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, wait. Do I get the mech? Yo. I thought for sure I would be fighting against the mech. But this is a development team. Yo, this a movie.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of...
What was that? Was the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the?
Here it comes.
I now own the mecha. The Ashen Knight Valimar.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
Am I gonna take her weapon?
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Greenwood.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move? That's awesome!
Yeah, Elliot. I'm like Elliot right now.
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't leave me unseen.
83,000? About Divine Knight battles. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas: head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it, and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. You have 3 bravery points. You can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas of the enemy's weak point varies depending upon its stance.
you feisty. We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain. How about this? Hope you like pain. You're in for it now.
Can't lose.
You're in for it now. Too bad. Take this.
Oh shit, that was a different stance. I didn't notice. Alright. Oh, I think I lose. Maybe not. It's gonna be fucking close. I actually win. Let's go. I'm good. I'm fucking good.
Damn it! If Grindford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
Well, they didn't.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
That voice. Something's coming.
The Azure Knight Ordine.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along.
So I wasn't wrong about Crow being an awakener. Just Reen was also an awakener, which I didn't guess.
I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George?
Don't forget, he tried to kill Toa because she was in Crossville.
You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie?
I really hope the game, like, mentions this at some point.
That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh, it took him a minute.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. If we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh boy, okay. 30% chance. It's not body in the regular stance, okay. What about in this stance? Is it body in this stance? Let's go.
Here goes!
Arms.
Now! Here goes! Assist!
That's it. You're finished. How's this? Can't lose. Think you can handle this? Burn to ash! Now! Here goes! Eat this! Now! My sword will lead the way! Not bad. Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this? Burn to ash! Eat this! That's it!
That's gonna end me.
How's this?
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Now! Here goes! Sit! Sit! Now! Here goes! Sit! Now! Here goes! Sit! That's it! You're finished! Sit! Now! My sword will lead the way! Sit! Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this? Can't lose! Eat this! That's it! You're finished! Now! Here goes! Can't lose! That's it! You're finished! How's this? Think you can handle this?
I get it, actually.
Now! Here goes!
So that move's like really fucking good, actually. I didn't understand what that move did at first, but now I do.
That's it. Show them the cost of your demise.
Oh, this is probably gonna kill me. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Now! Here goes! Assist!
The game really picked up after that scene, though. Like, this is badass.
That's it! You're finished! Assist! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Bring it on! Assist! That all? Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Can't lose! That's it! You're finished! Assist! Can't lose! Bring it on!
They're all this long, Dip.
Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
Alright.
Now!
Rush this motherfucker down. Well, so far for me, it was the game before this one.
That's it! You're finished! Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Beat this! Is that all? Assist! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
I don't really know what the game wants me to do to beat him.
Think you can handle this?
Oh shit, that was in the head. I'm dumb. I'm so fucking dumb, dude.
That's it.
Yeah, and then he just wins. So, okay, I think it does. It does have difficulty. I mean, I obviously play on Nightmare. The mode that says not recommended for first playthrough.
All right, let's do this.
Now, here goes. Assist.
Yeah, my one exception, right, is if it's like a game where like one life and it ends the whole game. Yeah, because like I'm not trying to fail the point is I'm gonna die a lot.
Now, here goes.
Yeah. I didn't know The Last of Us had a mode like that, honestly.
Now, my sword will lead the way.
See, I'm kind of trying to figure out if I have to get lucky with this fight or what's going down.
Assist. Can't lose. Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Okay, so now I think, right, this is where it wants me to use Morning Moon.
Beat this. That all? That all? Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Okay, so I can't use Morning Moon.
Now, here goes.
Should I have healed there? Is he gonna fucking kill me, actually, dude?
That's it.
I'm dead.
You're finished.
I think. Not dead. I'll take it. He still has over half his fucking health, though, man. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Because to me, this fight
Not bad.
looks like it's supposed to be somewhat by the numbers.
That's it. You're finished. Think you can handle this?
And I can knock him in the head, but I think... I think I'm supposed to, like, Morning Moon.
Gotcha. Now, here goes. Assist. Gotcha. Now, here goes.
Oh, that's actually kind of fucking huge.
Now, here goes.
you can handle this?
Now! My sword will lead the way! Eat this!
And I'm dead, okay. Man, that's kind of tough.
Alright, let's do this.
I just don't necessarily understand what the strat's supposed to be.
Now! Here goes!
Unless the strat's just I get lucky, which I guess would be the strat.
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Now! Here goes!
How's this?
Now! My sword will lead the way!
Like, I'm not even gonna use the other buff strat. I'm just gonna save it and I guess try to get lucky here.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Can't lose! Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! That all? Now! My sword will lead the way!
It just don't feel like I hit hard enough to actually win, man.
Bring it on!
Think you can handle this?
Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Here
Think you
goes!
can handle this?
Eat this! Gotcha! Now! My sword will lead the way!
How's this?
Gotcha! Now! Here
Yeah, I
goes!
feel like we have to get lucky with that.
Not bad.
Now!
this?
Bring it on! Beat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Gotcha! Now! Leap away!
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose! Beat this!
Hope you're ready. Darkness.
This shit, man.
You're finished.
Am I just dead?
So, what you gonna do?
Bring it on!
That all? Think you can handle this?
Beat this! Gotcha! Now!
Hope you're ready. Darkness.
Come on, die.
So, what you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna die.
Burn to ash! Now! Here goes!
Probably asleep because it's fucking early.
Assist!
I don't know if I could have done any better than that. Like, there's got to be a mechanic I'm not understanding. Because this fight seems very by the numbers. Like, find the weak point, hit the weak point is what this fight is seemingly supposed to be. But I'm just gonna, like, rush my 90 attack when I get it. I think that might be the way. We'll see what that does.
Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will leap away!
Like, it seems like, you know, spam rush, find the weak point, hit the counter move.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
See, but the thing is, that move's complete luck if I get it or not. Like, it don't do as much damage if he hits me, but it's like luck based on if I dodge.
Now! Here goes! That all? Now! Here goes!
No, I hit the wrong one! No! Well, might have fucked that up.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! My sword will leap away! Assist! That all?
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose! Eat this!
That's it. You're finished.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Gotcha! Now! Here
Think you
goes!
can handle this?
Eat this! That all? Now! Here goes! Ha! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Not bad. That's it. You're finished.
That actually killed? Are you fucking bullshitting me right now? I can't believe that killed.
All right, let's.
I thought I would still be alive by a little bit.
Assist!
Now! Here goes!
Dude, like I said, I just don't know what I'm missing in this fight.
Now! Here goes!
Because it's not like you can sit there and cast magic from the mech or something, you know? Like, your commands of what you can actually do in the mech are pretty linear.
Bring it on!
Come on, RNG, don't let me down now. Fucking dodge, Green, please. Okay, thank you.
Now! Here goes! Can't lose!
Well, yeah, see? You can... There's always one weak part. The thing is, I'm not doing enough damage for that to matter. And it's probably just because I'm on Nightmare. Every pose, there is one weak spot in his stance. And there's also one guard point in his stance. Dodge it, dodge it.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
I don't know how you break a piece, though. See, because, like, on this one, the arms is the weak point.
Assist!
But yeah, I haven't read nothing about being able to break a piece yet.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on!
I kind of think I need to be using Morning Moon when he's like in stance mode.
Gotcha!
And try to get him like...
Now! Here goes!
Yeah, watch his stances, I know. I feel like maybe I need to use Morning Moon only when he's in a stance to hit me hard. That might be our way to like counter the big damage. Please dodge it. Ah.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose! Eat this!
That's it. You're finished.
Damn, dude. He is like beating the fucking piss out of us.
Gotcha! Now! Here
Think you can handle this? Not bad.
Eat this! That all?
Okay.
That all? Ha! Now! Here goes!
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on! Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
What's this?
That all?
Please, Reen, for the love of everything, dodge!
Gotcha! Now!
Think you can handle this?
Sleep away!
See, I think he killed me here.
Eat this!
That's it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, he kills me here. Cool. We'll see. I think maybe what it wants is I save it till he's in stance. That's what I'm gonna try.
All right, let's do this.
Now! Here goes!
See, like, if I had it now, I would use it now.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
What's this?
Now! My sword will lead the way! Now! Here goes!
So, like, now I think we go for it.
Bring it on! That all? Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
And then while he's not in stance, I think we hit. I think we kill and get our CP back. And now he hits inner stance.
Bring it on!
Would help if I was getting actual counters, man. Okay, cool.
Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way!
I don't know yet.
Think you can handle this?
So now he gets in this stance, so I think we definitely want to use it now. Please, okay, good.
Now! Here goes! How's this? Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
Think you can handle this?
So dumb, dude. Okay, so now he's coming at us again. So I think we just do this.
Beat this! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Not bad.
That's the issue, like... So he's gonna take the other hit on me.
Think you can handle this?
So this is the one I think I need to be morning mooning.
Beat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
So once I hit him 3 times, I do like a miniature version of a super.
Gotcha! Now! Here
Think you can handle this?
He's doing it again. But see, that's the thing. I'm not about to do enough damage after this. And it doesn't help that I'm just not getting the fucking counters, dude. It's so annoying.
Now! Here goes! Gotcha! Now!
See, my rush counter is at 3. I do like a mini version of a super. I can only heal twice, and I already used them both. That unbalances them, but that don't do shit for me.
You're finished. How's this? Hope you're ready.
This is just so fucking atrocious, dude. I don't even know where to hit him at.
Darkness.
See, I feel like I have to get just really lucky with the moon move.
Let's do.
Now!
He's the Melania. Melania. I hate it when fights feel like they're RNG, dude. So I guess the early part of this fight, we just try to build up fucking CP. Well, right, because generally you have magic and stuff, and I can come at it a different way. The annoying thing is there's like not really a different way for me to come at this, you know?
Here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose.
Let's chill.
Beat this. That's it. You're finished. How's this?
And he hits so fucking hard, man.
Here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on. Beat this. Gotcha. Now, here goes. Gotcha. Now. Leap away.
Not bad.
Can't lose.
Think you can handle this?
Beat this.
Hope you're ready.
Bring it on. Darkness. Gotcha. Now. Here goes.
This is definitely like our closest attempt.
How's this?
I don't know if we'll win, but
Beat this. That all?
Hope you're ready.
I don't know which one it ain't the body. I'm gonna guess arms again. Nope, it's the head. Alright, so that stance is the head. No, that stance is body as well?
Darkness.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead. That's fucking cool. Okay. This boss, extremely unfair. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. I'm just gonna be real about it. Because it feels like the abilities at my disposal are just I'm being put in a very unfavorable position to win.
Here goes.
I assume this is the final fight, which is always a bad assumption with the Trolls game, but
You're finished. Now, here goes.
it feels to me like you have to have a little bit of luck go your way, right?
My sword will lead the way. Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
Well, yeah. Like, I get that much, Dip.
Can't lose.
It's the fact that he's doing too much damage that I feel like I have to get lucky when I use my dodge move.
Think you can handle this?
See, that means hit him in the head.
Eat this. That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Dude, am I forced to use my fucking hill here, dude?
Bring it on. Gotcha.
See, I feel like I'm gonna have to get lucky with those fucking counters, man. Because if the problem isn't hitting him in his weak spots, because I'm doing that. The problem is him hitting me, because I can't stop him from hitting me. Oh, that's huge.
Not bad.
Can't lose. Eat this.
That's so dumb, dude.
That's it. You're finished. How's this? Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on. Eat this.
Yup. That sounds about right.
Darkness.
Remember what I just said, Dip? I bet it's only because I'm on Nightmare. Like, it doesn't feel impossible, but it feels like I'm gonna be here just grinding, praying to get lucky. And he's in stance, so I can't even do anything crazy to him. I just have the Morning Moon again. Like, you have to get lucky with your Morning Moon. That's literally the only fucking way.
So, what you gonna do?
There was a fight in the last game that took hours. There was actually a fight in the last game I couldn't do because it was on a timer. And my build was just way too...
Think you can handle this?
Yup, we're dead.
You're wasting your time. That's it.
You literally cannot counter that. No matter what stance he does there, you can't counter it. That's kind of lame.
All right, let's do this.
Now! Here goes!
Like, I low-key think our best strat is just, like, try to tank as much as we can at the beginning.
Now! Here goes!
I mean, it's by far not the worst fight in the series.
Now! Here goes!
It just sucks because it's like kind of a boring fight if I'm gonna be real. Yup. That sounds about right for a Trolls game.
Assist!
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
Assist!
Can't lose!
Think you can handle this?
And he gets to go again, dude. Fuck me, bro.
Assist!
Now! My sword will lead the way!
Well, we might get lucky here. If we can get the misses here.
Not bad.
Because we're going to be able to do this for the last 2 turns of our buff. Nope, that's not good. Come on, please, give me the misses. Yes! If we get the counters here, we're in a very good spot.
Here goes!
Yes!
Now!
Think you can handle this?
Oh, this might be it.
Bring it on! Beat this! Tip it all!
Fuck, man.
Ready! Darkness! Come on! So, what you
Dude,
gonna
we're
do?
getting insanely bad RNG, dude. Like, fuck me, dude.
Can't lose!
Assist! Think you can handle this? Beat this!
And he gets to hit me again.
Hope you're ready. Darkness. That's it.
Don't kill me, bitch.
So,
We're dead.
what
It's
you gonna
over.
do? You're wasting your time.
That would have been good if we just didn't get insanely fucking unlucky, man. Ah.
All right, let's.
Now, here goes.
Like, RNG's is just fucking shit on me there.
Now, here goes. Now, here goes. Now, my sword will lead the way.
That's so unfortunate, man.
Assist!
Now, here goes.
Can I just get a fucking break for once, game?
Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
Can't lose.
Alright, we have enough meter here. Once again, okay spot if we just get lucky. That's fucking not lucky at all, though.
Assist! Think you can handle this? Eat this!
Bro! Why did he get attacked so many times? Oh my god. Alright.
Bring it on!
I mean, we have to Morning Moon.
Gotcha!
I mean, if these hit, I don't think it'll be enough. But if these hit, we can, like, try to get lucky. I don't know if this is winnable. He got, like, a bazillion fucking attacks.
Not bad.
But if we get insanely lucky, maybe. No dodge, of course.
Can't lose.
No, because that Bowser is like, it's RNG, but you can win. You just gotta be good to win that Bowser. This feels like it's just luck.
Bring it on!
Like, this literally just feels like I'm praying that I get lucky. Because if I get that dodge a lot that I just got, then yeah, that's how we're gonna win. If I just get insanely lucky and don't get hit when I use that move.
Now, here goes.
Oh, is he the lucky one? I mean, it is in his name.
Think you can handle this?
I mean, I think we just have to set up and hope we get it. That's unfortunate, man. Nope. I think we lose. We might actually have a shot.
Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Alright. Please, RNGesus, don't fuck me. Please miss!
Hope you're ready. Darkness.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Now. Good God, dude. The counters are gonna be our way to win, because that's how we buy turns. So, because exactly what this move does, it halves damage, and there's a half chance to counter. So we're praying to get that 50% chance, you know, 3 times in a row.
Here goes.
You know, for a game that has such a good battle system, this fight sucks ass.
Here goes.
This fight is fucking AIDS, man. Like, for a game that strives on having different ways to tackle challenges, this fight's just fucking horrible. Because there's really not another way to tackle this fight. It's not like I can go in and, like, change up my ornament to give myself different stats or different magics or...
Now, here goes.
That's it. You're finished.
Oh, wait a minute. This is actually good for us. This is actually really good for us. Okay, hold on.
Bring it on.
Unbelievable, dude.
Can't lose.
I get that, and I just lose the 50-50. Like, cannot believe that shit, dude.
Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
Assist. Think you can handle this?
Can't lose.
We have to do it. That's so unfortunate, man.
Beat this.
Yeah, I think it's just over.
You're finished.
Now, my sword will lead the way.
We didn't even get him down to the 50-50, dude.
Think you can handle this? Beat this.
And I'm getting no dodges. Wow. 0. We're just dead.
Burn to ash.
But we hit that 50-50.
Not bad.
Oh, man. I'm gonna crash out on stream.
All right, let's...
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
That's it! You're finished!
Now! Here goes! Bring it on!
Assist!
Gotcha! Now! Leap away! Now! Here goes! Can't lose!
For sure, have a good one, Dip. This is my, like, personal hell for a good while, so...
Beat this!
Yeah,
That's it.
of course.
You're finished!
Well, hopefully I'm not still here.
Assist!
Yeah, that didn't work for anything. Like I said, I think it is Dominion.
All right, let's do this.
That's what I just said was this fight was AIDS. It's really right. It's only AIDS because it's RNG if you win. Like, for a game that has such a good battle system, it's crazy that there's not another way to tackle this battle. Because, you know, most of the time if I can't win, you know, it becomes like, alright, I can go in, change up my orbment, switch up the party, and figure out how I'm going to tackle this. You can't do that with this fight.
Here goes!
Assist!
Well, it's just like, right, at least the way I see to win, is you have to use Kinnog, and you have to get lucky with Morning Moon. Like, you're just praying to RNGesus that you get some counters. Like, I think I was in a position to win one time. And I literally didn't get a single counter. I was kind of sickened by it.
Bring it on!
Please, please. No. Of course not.
Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Can't lose!
I don't know what level I am offhand. I mean, I was pretty high. I was up there like 65 or somewhere close.
Think you can handle this?
Eat this! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Not bad.
All right. Please.
Bring it on!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My game just crashed. Freaking great, man. Oh. Oh, I have to do the other fight now before. That's a big oof, man. I don't know why my game crashed. I feel like my game don't really crash that often. Yeah, it just... I've been playing for X amount of hours. Yeah, I'm at 65. Man, I don't really want to fight these two again, dude.
We have nothing to fear.
Why, man?
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn. There! Now!
I'm not flipping the difficulty down. 100% not happening.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
I like pride myself on beating these games on Nightmare. Mother.
Yes, sir! Gear up!
I'll try at least. Arcus activate! Huh?
You have my thing.
I'm sorry, everyone. My turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy!
Right.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
You have my thanks. Of course.
I mean, right, like I said, the biggest deal with the fight is for a game that's such a good battle system. It's very disappointing that there's not multiple ways to, like, come at the system. Because generally if I have trouble, there's like, okay, I can go about it this way or that way. And you just don't get that option here.
Arcus, activate.
I'm sorry.
Could you please quit killing Reen? Like, Jesus, man.
Right. Hey.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Now.
Of course.
Well, there's a difference between him being an expert and the battle being unwinnable or feeling unwinnable. Like, if you don't want him to be an expert, then just make it where he can't win the fight. I mean, they love to do that. I hate it when they do that, but they very much love doing that in these games.
Of course.
Okay. Now.
Thanks.
My turn.
For the love of everything right now.
You're up.
I'll try at least.
Man, I did not struggle with this fight last time, so the fact that I'm struggling with it now is annoying.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks. You have my thanks. Of course. Huh?
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
Hey! My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks.
Rise, great towers. Lord Barbarian. Rest in peace.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
everyone.
Go!
Thank you very much.
Right. Arcus activate.
Thanks!
You okay?
Thanks! Here we go!
They're just gonna move green. Let's keep the team like separated out.
Arcus activate.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to put them together. No.
It's my turn.
Oh, dude. They spread out.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade!
My turn. Arcus activate.
You have my things.
Yeah.
Right.
My turn.
You have my things.
Thanks.
Thanks!
My turn.
Right.
You have my things.
Here we go!
Okay. Arcus activate.
You have my things.
Go!
Right.
Your levels is obviously bad design.
My turn.
I mean, it's not as bad as the timer fight in Azure. That fight, like, by far takes the cake.
Now.
Well, yeah, I sat there way too long and tried to win, though. Or fighting fucking Cassius and Luve at the same time. That was also, like, pretty bad.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Yeah, no, the RNG part is atrocious.
Okay.
We do agree there. That is, I had one run that would have been really good. If I could have got some misses, we would have won.
Focus activate.
I actually have no problem with him,
You have my things.
with him hitting Laura.
Here we go.
Because if Laura goes into this next fight with,
It's my turn. Now.
with the finish wrapped up, that means I don't really have to pop a bunch of shit.
Go.
Oh, well, actually, the next one's the unwinnable fight.
Of course.
Right.
So I'll just end you.
Watch out, guys.
My turn.
Okay.
Go.
I mean, right, I kind of look...
My turn.
Obviously, the end of the game, it, like...
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go.
The end of the game, it obviously picks up. But I kind of look at this as like Sky One, where you're just high schoolers learning the land. I do think there's too many characters and like not enough people get to shine. But you know, I feel like we're just kind of learning the layout of Erebonia, learning the issues. And we're kind of observers looking into the main plot. Alright, so... I don't really remember how to fight the Spiegel. I think it's just the head, though. It might be the body. It's the body. Fuck me. And then this one's head.
Hope you like pain.
He has one Erebonia was pure. Yeah, the other games really build it out to make you think they're evil. Which, you know, I'll say this too. I kind of give them a pass because I feel like they put the mech fighting at the end of this game. So I feel like the mech battles will be a lot more fleshed out going forward. Like, maybe I'm giving them too much credit, but
We'll see how long
that's kind of my assumption, is I feel like going forward, these battles will be a lot more fleshed out. Oh, is it actually the arms? Oh no, it's the body. We're good.
you're in for now.
I'm just gonna go head.
Too bad.
One head. Fuck me, dude.
Can't lose.
Gets better, you get more options. Never as good as regular battles. Okay, is this actually just arms then? Like, right, I feel like this is a good idea in concept. I mean, I don't even know if I'm on Nightmare if extra levels would help me. I mean, they might, but...
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
I mean, if I really had to go get levels, I could load my save back up from the old schoolhouse, and it wouldn't be like the craziest thing. Of course he got that.
That's it. You're finished.
Now! My sword will lead the way! Now! Here goes!
Right, like I wanted to hold on to get meter, but holding on to get meter don't make much sense if you're not wasting your bravery points. Come on, Reen. Come through, dude. Yes!
Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Can't lose!
Assist! Think you can handle this?
Now! Here goes!
Oh, is he gonna kill me? Don't kill me. Don't kill me, dude. But I have to use my spirit here or I'm dead. Alright, how we use our meter here is gonna be very important. And he gets to hit twice in a row, dude.
Think you can handle this?
Now! My sword will lead the way! Bring it on! Beat this! Is that all?
Of course.
Assist! That all?
My RNG is so unbelievably bad.
Think you can handle this?
I think we're just dead.
Now! Here goes!
Not bad.
Beat this!
See, I don't even know what the first two moves do for me in this fight. Now you want to hit it? Fuck off.
Think you can handle this?
Beat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
I wonder if, like, maybe the first one, even if we get it, we just don't go for unbalancing, yeah. It also don't save your, like, rush attack. You have to keep doing it.
Assist! Now! Here goes! That's it! You're finished!
Like, I feel like our win condition is just, like, building up as much meter as we can, and... you know, try to take advantage of when we get multiple turns.
Now! My sword will lead the way! Assist! Now! Here goes!
I'm dead.
That's it.
I'm dead.
You're finished.
He fucking knocked me. Also, I don't know when exactly he's gonna knock me, when he's gonna unbalance me. That's another thing. I don't know if that's random or if there's a way I can tell it's coming.
Alright.
Because it's like, obviously, if I could tell that when that's coming, it would, like, definitely help.
Now! Here goes!
I know, Dip came back here earlier and he was like, yeah, it basically said this fight sucks on Nightmare. And I was like, yeah, I'm not shocked. I expected that. Because, like, you know, I kind of feel like no matter what, Reen's, like, in the same position. In this game, you can tell, like, you know, by his stance, what's weak and what's not. I just still don't know, because, like, sometimes this move unbalances me, and sometimes it doesn't. Same way when he gets in the other stance. Like, that time it unbalanced me. But, like, next time it might not.
Think you can handle this?
Like, I don't know if, like, what I do with Reen has an effect on if he unbalances me or not. See, like, that one didn't unbalance me. It's weird how that works out.
Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this?
I'm gonna chance it. Oh, wait. Is this where I hit him in the head? I'm gonna chance it, dude. Fuck it.
Now! Here goes!
If he unbalances me, then it's not meant to be. If he doesn't unbalance me, there's a chance here. He didn't unbalance me. There's a chance.
Can't lose.
Full meter. I need to get a little lucky.
Darkness. That's it. You're finished. How's this? So, what you gonna do? Think you can handle this?
All right, here we go. We need to get hella lucky. If there's a chance. All right.
Gotcha. Now.
Hope you're ready. Darkness. So,
That's
what you gonna
unforged.
do? Think you can handle this?
Bring it on.
Beat this.
Gotcha. Now.
Hope you're ready. Darkness.
Gotcha. Now. Here goes.
What you gonna do?
Yep, it's over. I don't know if it would have even been enough if I would have done it the other way. I mean, I could have tried to guess what the weak point was in that. That's what I probably should have done.
All right, let's do.
Now. Here goes. Now. Here goes. Now. Here goes.
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Now. My sword will lead the way.
How's this?
Now. Here goes.
Okay.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose.
Beat this! That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Now. Here goes.
I'm dead. Cool.
That's it. You're finished.
I was hoping he didn't get the link there. I got greedy, man.
All right.
I feel like you kind of have to get greedy in this fight, though.
Now. Here goes.
Yeah, I still feel like I don't think I would have done enough damage if I would have went for the weak point, but I probably should have went for the weak point.
Now, here goes.
See, like, he didn't hit me there.
My sword will lead the way. Now, here goes.
Now he unbalances me.
You're finished. Think you can handle this?
Can't lose.
Beat this!
It's fine.
Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on.
All right, come on.
Beat this.
Yes.
Gotcha. Now, here goes.
Let's go, dude. Oh, we're seriously looking like we're in a very good spot.
Not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think we just heal here.
Can't lose.
I think we heal here, reset up, and take our chances. Yeah, okay, I kind of thought that was coming. That's fine. I feel like that...
Think you can handle this?
Beat this.
He unbalanced me again.
You're finished.
That might have just fucked us.
Hope you're ready.
Bring it on.
Darkness. So,
Yeah.
what you gonna do?
That's probably over.
Gotcha. Now, here
Think you
goes.
can handle this?
Beat this.
Hope you're ready.
I need to learn which one. I mean, this position. I'm just gonna take a... I mean, I'm screwed, so I'm just gonna take a guess on what the weak spot is. I'm gonna guess body. It is body.
Here goes.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I get to...
Burn to ash.
Yeah.
Darkness.
Okay, body is that position. See, that last time when I had it, I should have just took the body shot.
All right, let's do.
And I should have just seen, like, how close we got.
Now, here goes.
unbalance me. Okay.
My sword will lead the way! Here goes!
Think you can handle this?
I also need to check my account, my attack. Make sure I'm getting the most out of it if I'm gonna get to go again.
Can't lose! Eat this!
Yeah, we were expecting that. It's okay.
You're finished. Assist! Assist!
Don't unbalance. Okay, cool.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on!
I think we just go for it.
Eat this!
Unforge. Unforge.
Now! Here goes!
Alright, we just hope you don't unbalance us.
Think you can handle this?
We have to raise our spirit. Unfortunate, man.
Eat this!
And he unbalanced us.
That's it. You're finished.
Eric's probably pretty cooked here.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now!
Think you can handle this?
See, yeah, because I feel like our win con is we just have to get lucky and get the dodges.
Not bad.
Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! That all?
Think you can handle this?
We're dead. Yeah.
Here goes!
I mean, the other, I could try saving my meter as well, but I don't think I'd be able to do enough damage if I save my meter.
All right, let's do this.
Now! Here goes!
That's right, we're doing 943. Like a hit, just a normal hit is 943. That's unfortunate. But then that when we do this, that 943 goes to 5,000. he unbalanced us again.
You're finished. Assist.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
Can't lose.
Well, we're getting hit, so we're gonna have a lot of meter to play with.
Now! Here goes!
You know what? I think we chance it. Oh, actually, he can't do it here, which is kind of nice.
Here goes! Now! Here goes! Bring it on!
Think you can handle this?
Eat this! Gotcha! Now! My sword will lead the way!
This might be good.
Not bad.
We still have to get lucky, but...
Can't lose!
Think you can handle this?
Money says, right, that he fucking hits us with the fucking nasty out. As I said, nasty slash.
You're finished. Assist.
Now! Here goes!
All right, here we go. We got to get lucky.
Bring it on!
Because if we get enough meter, we can get a second one.
Gotcha! Now! Here
Think
goes!
you can handle this?
Eat this!
That's so unfortunate. And I don't get another turn, dude. That's so unfortunate, man.
Now! Here goes!
Darkness. Clean.
That's so unfortunate. I was hoping, man.
Now! Here goes!
Assist.
Now! Here goes!
I hope, man. I'm starting to get tired.
That's it. You're finished.
I mean, him hitting us with Link isn't like the worst because we're getting meter off of it. But I feel like every turn that we have the strength up hit is like kind of very crucial.
Now! Here goes!
That's it. You're finished.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
I don't think I can live this. I think we have to just fear it. How much did that do? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I would have lived though.
Now! Here goes!
Assist!
And then this turn we use to do this. Don't knock me off balance. All right, cool.
Now! Here goes!
Assist!
Fine.
Bring it on!
Beautiful. That's the kind of RNG we need in our life, Green.
Think you can handle this? Eat this!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it again, but okay. I think we can live this. Kind of poggers if we can. If I can't live it, then it's gonna be close.
Not bad.
Damn. See, I'm gonna have to have something happen where I like live on that. Where I like steal a turn.
Now! Here goes!
Assist!
Alright, so the regular move does just 8k.
Now! Here goes!
Yeah, I gotta get insanely good RNG, Kaze. Like, the mech just don't have that many moves.
Assist!
Now! Here goes!
Okay, we're not getting stunned. Now that I've brought it out, though, he's about to stun me like 4 times straight. I imagine he knocked me off balance here. He didn't.
Think you can handle this?
Shit.
Can't lose.
Hill. Because he's gonna knock me off balance. I'm gonna get fucked.
Eat this!
Hey, he didn't. Holy shit.
Now! Here goes!
Assist!
It was bound to happen at some point.
That's it. You're finished. Think you can handle this?
Fuck it, I try to steal a turn here.
Here goes. Eat this.
Don't stun me, bitch. I'm dead. Cool.
That's it. You're finished.
Dude. That was going well, too.
Alright, let's do...
I probably shouldn't have pushed it there, dude.
Now, here goes.
Time to cheat, easy.
Now, here goes.
I had a bunch of meter that last time too. I think if I could have if I would have just played it kind of smart, we would have been in a very good spot. But I still would have had to have luck just go my way entirely, I think.
Assist!
Now, here goes.
Yeah.
That's it. You're finished. Assist! Think you can handle this?
Can't lose.
Eat this!
Don't stun me again. Of course you fucking did.
That's it. You're finished.
Correct.
Assist!
Does he stun me again now? Probably. Come on, no stun, no stun.
That's it. You're finished. Assist!
Oh.
Alright, let's do...
Now, here goes. Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
See, I also wonder if the caution means anything or if that's just my health going down. Because I think that's just my health going down. Because it switches to danger when I'm low.
Here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose.
Now we do this, we do this, we do this.
Beat this.
Okay, well, we're kind of cooking right now.
Now, here goes.
I'm gonna try to steal a hit here. Okay.
Think you can handle this?
It's in the head.
Now, here goes. Beat this.
Actually, no. You just do this. Because he can't kill right now.
My sword will lead the way.
And I get to hit him again.
Not bad.
Okay, but normally I get to hit him again, right? Is he gonna get to hit me twice? I don't think so.
Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose. Beat this.
Hope you're ready.
Bring it on. Darkness. Come on.
So, what you gonna do?
Now,
Think you can handle this?
beat this.
I used the wrong move! I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways because God forbid I actually get lucky, but
Darkness. Come on.
So, what you gonna do?
I did it again too. Holy shit.
Think you can handle this?
Beat this.
Dude, that is insanely unlucky. 6 times straight and I don't hit none of them.
Darkness.
That's it. You're finished.
Cool, dude. I mean, I fucked it up anyways, because I hit the wrong move, but like...
Alright, let's...
There might have, like, still been hope in that run had...
Here goes. How's this? Now, here goes.
There might have still been hope in that run had I, gotten some counters. So if I had the bravery points up, I maybe could have gotten like a nice hit in somewhere.
Now, here goes. Now, my sword will lead the way. Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose. Beat this.
That's it. You're finished.
Actually, he's still the hit here because this is free.
Now, here goes. How's this?
Think you can handle this?
Yeah.
Now, here goes.
Alright, don't stun me, don't stun me, don't stun me, don't stun me. Come on. We're dead.
That's it. You're finished. Alright, let's do this.
Now, here goes.
Assist!
Now! Here goes!
Assist!
Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Now! Here goes!
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose!
Eat this!
Okay, he didn't get the unbalance, which is kind of huge for us.
Now! Here goes!
Think you
Huge.
can handle this?
Bring it on!
Eat this!
Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Not bad.
Okay, there's
Think
like
you can handle this?
there's hope. I don't know how much hope, but there's hope.
Eat this!
Yeah, I expect him to do that
That's it.
bullshit.
You're finished! How's this? Hope you're ready.
Dude, if I could get him not to stun me, that would be so pog.
Darkness! That's it! You're finished!
Asshole.
That's it! So, what you gonna do?
Alright, well.
Bring it on!
We need to get absolutely lucky.
Gotcha! Now! Here
Think you
goes!
can handle this? Eat this!
Gotcha! Now!
Hope
Here
you're ready.
goes!
Darkness!
Clean! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
What you gonna do?
It wasn't body! I thought it was body! I don't think it would have been enough, but... What was it
Alright,
then?
let's-
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
it!
Now! Here goes!
Now! My sword will lead the way!
I mean, what, he was at about 40k? $32. I would have been about 8 or 9k short. I would have had to have bought one more turn.
Think you can handle this?
Now! Here goes!
Eat this!
Okay.
Can't lose!
Think you can handle this?
Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Not bad. Eat this!
Yeah, I expected that.
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Sadly, cannot live that. My game's gonna crash again. Why did my game crash? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know why it's doing that. It's so dumb that it's doing that, though. It's very upsetting.
Trista's east, no hospital.
Let's get started!
All right, let's do this!
Understood. Of course.
Yeah!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
It's my turn.
Yeah!
You have my face.
My turn!
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Yes, sir! Yeah!
You have my face.
Behold!
It's It's my turn. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go! Here up!
I'll try at least. Listen to my song of healing.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Of course. Behold the might of the Arc.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Thanks. My turn.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Right.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You okay?
Thanks.
Right. Listen to my song.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Behold the might.
Go.
You have my thanks.
We'll have to fight our way
Here
through.
we go. Another chance.
Lift you up.
Yeah.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn.
Right. Hey.
Take you. I'm sorry, everyone.
Don't leave me unsatisfied now. How about this? Hope you like pain. How about this? Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. You're in for it now. My.
Oh yeah, that one's orange and down.
Can't lose.
You're in for it now.
Shoot, I've been on this for hours, X. Well, not this part, but the part after this.
You're
For some reason, every so often my game crashes. I'm convinced it crashes when it knows I'm gonna win.
Now, here goes. Assist. Now, here goes.
We can only hope, because I want to go to bed. Sadly, there's a lot of like RNG type things in the fight, so we're kind of relying on RNGs to get us through this. Alright, no stun. That's what we love to see. This is where I get a second turn. Yes, sir. Where you hit him in the head. Hit him up in the dome piece. You know what?
Can't lose.
Take our meter.
Beat this.
Good thing we did, because he stunned us.
That's it. You're finished.
He really hit me with the secondary stun. Motherfucker, dude.
Think you can handle this?
Alright, well. This is where we hope to get fucking lucky. Okay.
Now, here goes. Assist.
All right. Pop off, you know, elite.
Not bad.
Man, if I just had 4 more CP, we could have saved that.
Think you can handle this?
Now, here goes. Beat this.
And he got the fucking stun, bro.
You're finished. That's it. Hope you're ready.
Why do you gotta be such a prick, man?
Bring it on.
I mean, I kind of have to do this. It's unfortunate. He'll dodge every time since we can't win. That's what's about to happen. Yup. I'm gonna be sick, man.
Think you can handle this? Eat this!
I fucking hate it here, dude.
Hope you're ready. Bring it on! Darkness! Come on!
So, what you gonna do?
That all?
Think you can handle this?
Eat this! Gotcha! Now!
Hope you're ready.
I hate it here, man.
Burn to ash! Darkness! Come in!
Of course, the time that we can't win. He freaking... Oh, that's so dumb.
Now! Here goes! Ha!
I can't win, and of course the RNG is just fucking off the fucking wall, dude.
Now! Here goes! That's it!
He got an early Link attack, too. That shit's so ass.
Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Yeah, I think we have to gamble here that he don't get it and take our damage. And we're dead.
That's it. You're finished.
All right, let's do this.
Now! Here goes! Assist! Now! Here goes! Assist! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Now! Here goes!
I imagine he stuns here, yeah. It's fine, he don't kill. We've got meter. We still need to get really lucky, but...
Now! Here goes! Can't lose! Eat this!
Come on, no stun, no stun. Fuck.
That's it! You're finished!
Alright, well, no stun, and there's a chance. We gotta get lucky, but... Alright.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on! Beat this! That all?
That's not a good start at all.
That all?
Wow.
Can't lose.
Well, I think it's over now. I don't think we can win even if I wanted to.
That's it. You're finished. Think you can handle this?
Bring it on! Beat this! That all?
Wow, man.
How's this?
That all? Gotcha! Now! Here
Think
goes!
you can handle this?
Now!
Yeah, we just lose.
Beat this!
I was gonna say, just put me out of my misery, Crow.
All right, let's...
Now! Here goes!
How's this?
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
Of course, we got slashed. That's unfortunate.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
How's this?
Now! Here goes!
Oh, we're dead. Cool.
That's it. You're finished. All right, let's...
Now! Here goes!
How's this?
Now! Here goes!
How's this?
Now! Here goes!
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Now! My sword will lead the way!
Yeah, this fight's fucking horrid. I hate this fight.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose! Beat this!
It's hope and pray you get lucky. And my game's crashed twice. If it crashes again, I'm done. because I'm tired and I want to go to bed. For a game that's like known for how good its fighting system is, it's a shame that this fight is so linear and you just pray for luck. I think we're dead.
That's it. You're finished. Think you can handle this? Bring it on. Beat this.
Okay.
Gotcha. Now, here goes. Assist. Gotcha. Now. Lead the way. Not bad. Can't lose.
Don't stun.
That's it. You're finished.
Yeah, I mean, you have to get lucky with Morning Moon. That's like generally the strat, but it's like Quinnog, Morning Moon, and just pray that you get a little lucky.
Hope you're ready. Bring it on.
I do need to know how much.
Gotcha. Now, here goes. What you gonna do?
Okay, wait, that's huge actually.
Think you can handle this? Beat this. Is that all?
Yeah, unlucky, it's over. So this is the one that's body, right? Okay, cool. So it's the two-handed one that I need to watch out for to be different.
Now, here goes. Darkness.
Okay. I learned something this fight. So if I have a shot out of that first one, I need to hit the assist instead of do the triangle, because that gives me enough to use Morning Moon again.
Now, here goes. Assist.
Yeah, a lot of it's just not getting unbalanced because it's like very janky on how, on whether I get unbalanced or not. Or if there's a method, I haven't figured it out. It seems random though.
Now, here goes. That's it.
That's unfortunate.
Now, my sword will lead the way. Assist.
Alright, well if he stuns us here, we're dead.
Now, here goes.
Because we literally need all the damage we can get our hands on. We're dead. Cool.
That's it. You're finished. Think you can handle this?
Oh, we're actually not dead. Hitting the head. This is head.
Now, here goes. Can't lose. Beat this.
No stun. Huge.
Assist.
Well, if he stuns here, it's for naught, because I think he kills us if he stuns here. Yep, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Yeah, unfortunate.
Alright,
You just gotta get so lucky.
Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
I actually messed up there. It's okay though, it's not the end of the world. That's actually huge. Yeah, that was cool. I thought that the end of the game's been good, aside from this fight. Even the ones that you didn't think would be, like, even the instructors you thought, like, wouldn't be badass, turned out to be badass.
Here goes.
Well, we already seen Sharon in the mine. No, I didn't know she worked for Ouroboros. That was, like, the crazy part about that.
Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
Yeah, and I didn't call Vito at all. Crow was the only one that I had called being evil, but I didn't think he would see. I thought that was a little bit too on the nose. Yeah, of course, you get it.
That's it. You're finished. Think you can handle this?
You get it again?
You're finished.
That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking so ridiculous. Yeah, it's just over now. Wait, actually? He gets to go if I use that, though. That's so dumb. Yeah, it's just over. Unfortunate. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just over.
Alright, let's do.
If I would have had 3 more K health there, or would have been able to get off the buff, we would have been fucking cooking there. Yeah, Vito was the crazy one. I didn't expect Vito.
Assist!
Now, here goes.
Early stun. Fuck,
That's it.
man.
You're finished. Assist!
Now, my sword will lead the way.
Alright, here we go to the end of the run here.
Now, here goes.
He does not.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose. Beat this.
Okay, we're kind of cooking. Like, we're in a good spot. No stun? Okay. No, you do this.
Bring it on! Beat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Gotcha! Now! Leap away!
Now, if we would have been up at 80, I would have just went regular move.
Not bad.
Okay, so I think our move here is this.
Think you can handle this?
Beat this!
That sucks.
That's it. You're finished. Hope you're ready.
Okay. This is body.
Now! Here goes! Darkness!
Alright, here's the run. It's over.
You're finished.
Of course, he got the fucking slash, man. It was such a good run, too, dude.
All right. Let's.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
And now we're back to giving him early slash. Almost messed up.
Now! Here goes!
That's it. You're finished.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
Yeah, my game had crashed again as well, Deb. Eh, it's over. This is a fucking flawed attempt.
Here goes!
All right. Let's do.
Now! Here goes!
Yeah. I don't know what's causing it to crash. It's not saying anything bad when it crashes. Oh, and I messed up. I can kind of make up for it, but we need more good luck. Actually, no, I think we didn't mess up. He's just crashing the game. Because I need to get all the damage I can when I'm buffed. So therefore, I kind of have to be risky when I'm in buff.
That's it.
Now! Here goes!
Okay.
Think you can handle this?
I'm on nightmare difficulty. Okay, so this is the play here, team. This is a hit in the head. Take our point. And then we heal. I was expecting him to get it.
You're finished. Assist.
Okay, he didn't get the stun.
Bring it on. Beat this. Is that all? Assist. Is that all?
That is so incredibly fucking unlucky.
Can't lose.
Yeah, you've told me, but I always play him on Nightmare, and I'm not gonna stop now. So.
Now, here goes. Beat this. That's it.
Does this prick have to always get the fucking unbalance, man?
Assist. Bring it on. Gotcha.
I think it's over. I don't think yeah, I definitely can't kill.
You can handle this. Sleep away. Not bad. Beat this.
Of course, he's gonna hit every one of them now that we can't win.
Hope you're ready. Darkness.
What did I tell you? He's gonna hit every one of them because we can't win. Yo, though, low-key, I do need to learn where this is at. Okay, it's not body. I'm gonna guess head. It's arms, okay. Two-handed is arms. No? That's body too? Okay. So which one did I fuck up on earlier?
All right.
That might have actually been it too, actually, man. Because I didn't realize I got the double turn.
Assist. Now, here goes. Assist. Now, here goes.
Oh man, dude.
You're finished.
Is he gonna end the run here?
Now, my sword will lead the way. Now, here goes.
Alrighty, don't kill here.
You can handle this.
We take our hit.
Now,
lose.
We do this and we just hope that we don't get the shit stunned out of us. Yep, they're stunned.
You're finished.
And he takes one more cheap shot, which is okay. Everyone wants you to play on Nightmare. I know some of the fights are tough. I think the game's we're dead. I think the game's doable on Nightmare. But I mean, I get why people don't play on Nightmare.
All right, let's.
I'm just used to putting games on the hardest difficulty in general. Unless it's a one hit and you like die and it's game over. I don't do that because obviously I kind of expect to die a lot.
Now, here goes.
I fucking forgot to pop. Well, this is gonna be a quick run then if we don't.
That's it. You're finished.
Now, my sword will lead the way.
Oh, I'm crashing out. This guy's driving me fucking insane. Because it's like I said, Diff, for a game that has such a great fighting system to it, it sucks that.
Now, here goes.
It sucks that this fight's like as shitty as it is. Because right, in a normal fight, I can back out and say, all right, we can, you know, redo our Arcuses, come in a whole new way. I don't get that option in this fight.
You can handle this.
There isn't like if he stuns, he kills here.
Beat this.
He didn't stun. All right, we're in business.
Bring it on.
Assist.
That sucks.
Gotcha. Now, here
You
goes.
can handle this.
Man, I have to fucking pop the spirit. Yeah, I have to pop spirit.
Can't lose.
I'm forced. I mean, it's not over though.
Beat this. That's it. You're finished.
It might be over with them getting that link attack in though.
Now, my sword will lead the way.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I assume this is the last fight of the game. But like I said, they can always throw something out. I just need to learn what his attack is exactly. All right, I think it's just over anyways, but I actually probably should have seen if I could have stolen an attack. It wouldn't have mattered though. All right.
Think you can handle this?
Oh yeah, it's fucking over, dude.
Bring it on.
Beat this.
He'll hit everyone since it's over though. Trust.
Here goes.
He actually didn't hit everyone. Normally when I'm fucked, he'll dodge everyone.
Now, here goes.
See, I don't think Flame Impact will help me. Just because I need all my meter. Yeah, Reen likes to come through clutch on an attempt where I'm sludged. He's like, oh, you can't win. All right, let me pop off and dodge everything. Yo, give me an attempt where you don't off-balance me. No stun? Yeah. See, we just need an attempt where we're just like not getting stunned. Because every time he ends up stunning me, like, eventually. I mean, right, you just need a run where the dodges are working as well as not getting stunned. Yeah, he can unbalance, but I don't do enough damage without Kennog being activated. Okay.
Here goes.
I'm starting to get very lazy with my controls. I gotta, like, lock the fuck in, of course.
That's it. You're finished. Think you can handle this?
Alright, man. I mean, I think we gamble it here. We gamble it. If he stuns us, it's over, though. But if he don't stun us, we're in fantastic position.
Not bad. Beat this.
We're fucked.
That's it. You're finished.
No, Reen doesn't have impede craft. I didn't know.
All right, let's do this.
Does my setup for this matter? Like, does... Literally, can't guard / counter. Unbalanced, can't guard / counter. I don't see anything about impede anywhere.
Now, here goes.
Assist.
Can't 2 slashes in quick succession. It just says unbalanced. And it's only a percentage to unbalance.
Now, here goes.
That's it. You're finished.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. Well, and he unbalanced me, which is always unfortunate.
Now, here goes.
He got 2 stuns? Yeah, it's probably Jover. We'll see. It may not be, but I'm expecting it to be over. Well, I've had 1 or 2 close attempts, yeah. Yeah, we have to go for this. I think it's just over because he got those two, though. There's no saving it. Yeah. That's unfortunate he got the back-to-back stuns.
Right, let's do this.
Now, here goes.
Like, I feel like it's just, you gotta have you gotta have really fucking good RNG.
Now, here goes.
Two slashes? Yeah, but when I used it, they both did like 3K.
Now, here goes.
When I used it, it wasn't worse. Alright, no stun.
Now, my sword will lead the way.
Flame does too as well. Flame was doing about 8K.
Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Even if I use Flame, I still have to hope that... I still have to generally hope that he gets unbalanced.
Can't lose. Beat this.
The stun's so fucking unfortunate, man.
How's this?
Think you can handle this?
Alright.
Bring it on. Beat this.
Come on. Yes.
Gotcha. Now, here goes. That all?
Alright, I think we gamble here that he doesn't... that he doesn't stun us. Like, are we lucky or unlucky? We're gonna find out. Alright, we're in business.
Can't lose.
Make sure I didn't get the prio there before I popped this.
Beat this.
That's unfortunate. That could fuck us.
You're finished. How's this? How's this?
And does this kill even if it hits?
Now, here goes.
I'm gonna gamble if this doesn't hit, but if it stuns, it defo kills. Ooh!
That's it.
And he got the stun, dude. Of course he did.
All right, let's do this.
Now, here goes. How's this? Now, here goes.
He always gets the stun at the most unfortunate time. I mean, even if right there we would have had like... We would have had to get like extremely lucky.
Now, here goes.
That's it. You're finished.
Now, my sword will lead the way.
Assist.
Alright, does he just end me at here? Put me out of my misery? Yup, it's over.
That's it. You're finished. All right, let's do this.
Huh? I mean, Aizen is Pog.
Here goes.
Assist.
Now, here goes.
Right, I think we don't want to take the free shot. Because regardless of it messes it up where he gets a third turn.
You're finished.
With the cut on the front. Ooh. No good at all.
Assist.
Can you like return that shit and be like, send me another one? This is unacceptable. Okay, no stun. I mean... I assume that's what he was talking about. I don't know any other Aizens. I'm sure they exist, but...
Assist.
Really wanted Uru. Alright, let's see. I don't think he ends it regardless here.
Here goes.
Maybe he actually, I think he does end it because he got the link attack. Fuck you, man.
All right, let's.
Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
I need to actually finish Bleach. Named your cat Ichigo.
Now, here goes.
Cut on the plots. Yeah, no, they screwed you.
Now, my sword will lead the way.
I have not. I watched the series up till Ulquiorra. I'm probably butchering that, but you know. Alright, cool. He can't end the run this time.
Now, here goes.
Oh yeah, no, Dip's all caught up. Yeah, this don't end it regardless.
You're finished.
Okay, so I think our main change is we don't take this hit, right? Because if we take this hit, yeah, if we take this hit, we just take the L with that goes with the hit. Because then he gets to go 3 times straight. Now he just gets to do the normal cycle. Of course he gets the fucking cheese dick fucking slap.
That's it!
Now! Here goes!
No stun. Okay, that's what we need. Now we take it.
Here goes!
Now we take it because we're going into Moon after this.
Bring it on! Beat this!
Of course you don't fucking dodge, man. Come on.
Think you can handle this?
That's so unlucky, man.
Can't lose!
Like, oh!
Beat this!
Green, you're fucking killing me. And we get... It's over. It's Jover team. That is so incredibly fucking unlucky.
Bring it on!
Oh, now you want to dodge. Now you seriously want to dodge, Green.
Not bad.
Beat this!
Hope you're ready. Darkness. Come on. So, what you gonna do?
God, dude. Okay, so the two-hand on the staff is one of the others. I gotta learn what he's doing when that happens. I think that one's gonna be the head. It could be arms.
Alright, let's...
Oh, I get his stance is so confused at the end. I'm so afraid that I'm gonna, like, get that stance and I'm gonna fuck it up.
Now! Here goes!
The one he did at the end where he just killed me. Because he does one like that where it's a body shot.
Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Now! Here goes!
And of course, he gets the link.
Think you can handle this?
Okay, well, this isn't like that bad per se. And we don't take the delay because then he gets 3 attacks. So we just do this and pray. And he got it again. It might be Jover, dude. He just keeps getting them.
Here goes!
Okay, no stun there, so we're not This is head.
Now! Here goes! Ha!
Okay.
Bring it on! Beat this!
Let's go. No, I fucked up! Okay, wait, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll take that.
Not bad.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so upset if I fuck because I hit the wrong button, dude. I'll take 2 of 3.
You can handle this.
Can't lose! Beat this!
All right, no stun.
Now! Here goes! Ha!
No stun.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on! Beat this! Gotcha! Now!
Hope
Here
you're
goes.
ready. Darkness! Come on! So, what you gonna do?
Yeah, 74K. All right.
Bring it on!
Metal? Think you can handle this?
Beat this! Gotcha! Now!
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, but we're not. Wow. Okay.
Gotcha!
It don't really matter though because we're not getting the buff. I thought the buff would happen because I used it on that turn, but so this stance is the body shot. No, that stance is the body shot. I had used different strat to win.
All right, let's do this.
Well, now I have to restate my strat because my buff ain't staying on like I thought it would.
Now! Here goes!
Force early stun.
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Now! Here goes!
That's it. You're finished. Assist.
Oh, he just kills.
All right, let's do this.
Now! Here goes!
Assist.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Cool.
Assist.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
Kind of bothering me. Dude, I just get a new one. Did you know that cut's gonna keep bothering you?
Assist.
I learned that when I attacked him, he evaded and countered every time. Oh, so I just can't hit him. It's bullshit is what I'm hearing. Well then, what's the move there then?
That's it. You're finished.
Now! Here goes! Bring it on!
Assist.
That all? Gotcha! Now! Here
Think you
goes!
can handle this?
Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
We don't want to rush without our big boy move on. We have to do this or we won't live. No stun, okay.
Think you can handle this?
Eat this! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Not bad. Assist.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Gotcha! Now! Here
Think you can
goes!
handle this?
Eat this! Gotcha! Now!
Hope
Here
you're ready.
Okay, so I think that is that the defensive stance then, or is that the one where you hit him in the body though?
Darkness. That's it.
Of course he gets that shit, dude.
So, what you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna pray you don't stun me. I'm gonna do this. And let RNGesus take the will.
Think you can handle this?
Now! Here goes!
Please no stun. Please no stun. He still fucking killed me, dude. I think if we don't get hit there, we have a legit chance to win, dude. That's so unfortunate.
Now, here goes.
I was like 3 or 4 short from being able to enter stance too.
Now, here goes.
Because he does like a stance where he does like that, and I've gotten a body shot on him before. But I don't know what the difference is.
Assist!
And you just can't hit him. That's like kind of super bullshit. That's like borderline unfair.
My sword will lead the way. Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Now, here goes. Bring it on.
Alright, a little RNG. Come on, baby. No, don't be unlucky. Just give me one. Just give me one of the 3, please, game. Fucking game. You are such a piece of shit.
Can't lose.
Resist! That's it. You're finished. Assist!
And he gets another hit. Yeah, this try is over.
Can't lose.
Yeah, you got 2 hills, but you still have to get lucky. Like, I'm fucked. There isn't no way I win this.
Think you can handle this? Eat this! That's it. You're finished.
Wow, dude.
Now, here goes.
Such shit, man. Yeah, this tries chop. Completely chop.
Not bad.
Dude, my RNG is fucking bad.
Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
Assist!
Now, here goes. Now,
course he gets the fucking link attack off. Alright, for the love of everything. Alright, we're in business.
Now, here goes. Gotcha. Now, here goes.
Giving us that meter to play with. We still have our hills. That's fine. 2 of 3 is fucking great.
Can't lose. Eat this.
And we didn't get stunned. Oh shit.
Now, my sword will lead the way.
Not bad.
Okay.
Think you can handle this?
It's a headshot, but I think he stuns me. I think we heal.
Can't lose. Eat this.
It's a good call because he did stun me.
You're finished. How's this? Now, here goes. How's this?
I think I just have to hope he don't stun here. He didn't stun.
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on. Eat this. Do it all. How's this? Gotcha. Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Now, here goes. Beat this.
All right, let's do this.
Now, here goes. How's this? Now, here goes. Now, here goes. Now, my sword will lead the way. Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose. Beat this.
Assist!
Now! Here goes!
That's it! You're finished! Assist! Think you can handle this?
Bring it on! Beat this! Is that all?
Assist!
Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
Well, we have to hope he don't get the crit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it was the body slam! And he didn't get the crit. I'm fucking...
Think you can handle this?
I'm hitting myself right now, dude. I'm so dumb.
Can't lose! Beat this!
That's it! You're finished!
Yeah, it's over. I fucked that up so bad.
Now! My sword will lead the way!
Not bad.
Yeah, he didn't even have to get the stun, dude. That's so
Alright,
dumb.
Let's do this.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Now! Here goes!
Think you can handle this?
Now! Here goes! Bring it on! Beat this! Is that all? Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Gotcha! Now! Here
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose! Beat this!
I imagine he gets in here. No, he doesn't.
Assist!
Now! My sword will lead the way!
No, I forgot to buff. That sucks.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose.
Beat this! That's it. You're finished.
Now! Here goes!
Think you can handle this?
Now! Here goes!
Beat this!
Dude, if I just had like
Now! Here goes!
How's this?
Now! Here goes!
yeah, this dude, he's rough, Kaze. Like, I'm gonna probably have to throw in the towel just because I'm out of ideas. I don't even know how to cheat. That's like the thing. If there was cheese, I would do, but I can't move. It's literally a back and forth fight. Well, if I end up calling it, I'll end up seeing what other people do to do it, yeah.
Now! Here goes!
Think you can handle this?
Now! Here goes! Bring it on!
Beat this!
That all? That all? Gotcha! Now! Here
Think
goes!
you can handle this?
Can't lose!
Beat this! That's it. You're finished.
And he got the link that might fuck us. And the extra attack. Like, I've been told I'm under leveled. I was like 65. Which is like
That's it.
kind of ridiculous because I was breezing through the rest of the game. So to be told I'm under leveled is kind of annoying.
Can't lose!
I have to do it. I don't. Fuck.
Beat this!
And he gets the fucking slash, man.
How's this?
Now! My sword will lead the way!
65, 66, somewhere in that area.
Not bad.
All right. Oh. We have to do this.
Here goes!
Yeah, we're just fucked. Great.
Bring it on!
Think you can handle this?
Beat this! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
Yeah, if I end up having to grind it, I'll do it off stream. Or I'll do it on stream and like play music in the background. Of course, I get none of it.
Bring it on! Darkness! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
What you gonna do?
That all?
Think you can handle this?
Burn to ash! Now! My sword will leap away! Beat this!
Alright, let's...
Yeah, we might end up having to go and grind.
Now! Here goes!
I don't want to go grind though. Grinding sucks.
Now! Here goes!
Assist!
Now! Here goes!
That's it! You're finished! Assist!
Now! My sword will leap away! Burn to ash!
Yeah, that 8K is not worth it.
Can't lose!
Assist!
Now! Here goes!
Think you can handle this?
Bring it on! Beat this! That all?
Assist!
That all? That all?
Dude, I'm so fucking unlucky when it comes to that. The move's so ass, dude.
Now! Here goes! Beat this!
That's it! You're finished! Assist!
Oh, I used the wrong move. Whoops. It didn't matter anyways. The flame slash fucked us. Like, that 8K just isn't worth it.
Assist!
Now! Here goes!
That's it! You're finished!
Yeah, though. I mean, yeah, I could go grind. It won't be happening tonight if I gotta go grind, dude. Like,
Assist!
like I said, it's just like... It's just This fight just takes the fucking cells out of you. It's so irritating that for a game known for having a good fighting system, that you're in this like rock, paper, scissors fucking jank battle. This is like actually infuriating. And he got the link attack. I imagine the guide had either said I was super underleveled, or I don't even know what the guide could say to help me at this point. This would. Oh man, dude. Yeah. I want to go back to the castle. This is just a headshot.
Now, here goes. Now, my sword will lead the way.
Not bad.
Eat this!
That's it. You're finished. How's this? Hope you're ready.
Okay, so really, what are my options here? I can heal. I can go defensive stance and try to get some bravery points. I could definitely do that. And then our spirit would build up more of our meter. I think that's our like best move.
Bring it on! Darkness! Clean! Gotcha! Now! Here goes!
How's this? That all? Think Think you can handle this? Eat this! That all? Hope you're ready.
Can't lose.
Darkness! That's it! You're finished! How's this? So,
Alright.
what you gonna do?
Well, I guess at this point I'm gonna pray that you don't fucking stun me.
Think you can handle
Alright.
this? Bring it on! Beat this! Gotcha! Now! Hope you're ready! Darkness! Clean! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! What's in it? That all? Think you can handle this? Ha! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Oh my god. There's a chance!
Bring it on!
We gotta get extremely lucky. Nope.
Hope you're ready. Darkness. Clean. Gotcha. Now. Here goes. What you gonna do? How's this? That all? Think you can handle this?
I don't think there's any scenario where I do 12k. I think it's over. Yeah, I think it's over, man. I mean, I don't think the headshot will do it. I mean, I could go for the headshot.
Now. Here goes.
Yeah.
Beat this.
That was definitely our closest.
All right, let's do.
This fight is AIDS, Pluto.
Now, here goes.
Man, I would have needed Morning Moon to just hit there.
Now, here goes. That's it. You're finished. How's this? Ha! Now, my sword will lead the way. How's this?
Well, he gets the stun here, he wins.
Here goes. Think you can handle this? Can't lose. Beat this.
Yeah, that's about right. I don't have the buff on though, which is probably gonna cost me, but
Not bad.
Gotcha! Now!
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose! Beat this!
That's it. You're finished.
Bring it on!
Think you can handle this?
Beat this!
and we're getting nothing.
How's this?
Yeah, we got nothing. That's over.
Now! Here goes!
See, I think I just have to get like ridiculously lucky with Morning Moon.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
That's it. You're finished.
Man, I miss Pluto. I already missed the Trails in the Sky, the third multi-world. Only having to play chapter 1 was so nice. Now I'm stuck here in this hell. Yeah, dude, being 2.5 hours and just being like, oh, I'm done?
My sword will lead the way!
Assist!
Now! Here goes!
I feel like the XP you had was fine. Like, you couldn't need too much more. And we're just dead. Fucking fantastic.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, man, dude. We got that try where I got close and I'm... Because, I mean, your Pokemon is right around where you wanted them to be for those settings for that last fight. I feel like you don't really need much more. Otherwise, you're gonna go in there just way too strong. Well, yeah, but you still beat those gyms with relative ease.
My sword will lead the way!
if I had been charged, I could have done 8K. Motherfucker.
That's it. You're finished. How's it? Think you can handle this?
Can't lose.
Beat this! That's it. You're finished.
Now, here goes.
Oh, we're dead. Great.
You're finished. All right. Let's.
Now, here goes.
He got the link attack.
That's it.
Now, here goes.
That's it. You're finished.
Early link attack.
Now, here goes.
But yeah, you're gonna get rare candies in a run, right? I mean, imagine if you do it on your own, you'll get a bunch of rare candies.
Assist.
You adjusted some of those as well. Like I said, it's a big old balancing act when it comes to multi-world, so I mean, that makes sense.
Think you can handle this?
Can't lose.
Beat this! That's it. You're finished.
Alright, so now we just hope he don't stun again.
Now, here goes.
Think you can handle this?
Orange Jesus, take the will.
Bring it on.
Beat this!
Alright.
Gotcha. Now, here goes. Gotcha.
Alright.
Now. Lead the way.
Not bad.
Can't lose.
That's it. You're finished. How's it? Think you can handle this? Beat this!
And we're dead. Great.
All right, let's do this.
Now, here goes.
gonna try something else, team. May just not be a good idea, but because I've noticed he don't add those other moves to his arsenal until later. So I'm gonna try to like build up meter off of him before we. I'll go ahead and rush him.
Here goes! Assist! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Assist! Can't lose! That's it! You're finished! Assist! Assist! Bring it on!
That's so AIDS, man.
Bring it on!
Yeah, it's just over then.
Now! My sword will lead the way! Can't look.
You think you can handle this?
Now! Here now! Beat this! That's it! You're finished! That's it! Now! Here goes!
All right, let's do this.
Now! Here's it! Now! Here's it! Now! Here's it! Now! My sword Now! Here's Now! Here goes! Assist! Bring it on! That all? Can't lose! Now! Here goes!
Jeez, man.
Beat this!
I'm like testing some new things. Like, it's just. The thing is, right? I have to like be careful how I use my hills, or I'm just fucked.
All right, let's.
But I think what we want to do, right?
Now, here goes.
Is we want to get. We want to just try to farm. I think our goal is we want to try to get 2 bravery points. Or I guess get all 3. Get the big hit, and then try to stock back up with the counter.
Now, here goes.
Assist!
Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
Assist! That's it. You're finished.
Now, my sword will lead the way. Bring it on. Gotcha. Now, here goes. Can't lose.
Think you can handle this?
Now, here goes.
Eat this! That's it! You're finished! That's it!
Alright, we'll go back to the original method one more time. I think we're fixing to wrap up, though. I'm tired. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna have to grind, or what my win condition will have to be later. I went super late because I really wanted to finish tonight, but sometimes it's just not meant to be.
That's it! You're finished!
I don't even know what that is, DJ. What am I doing here, dude? I'm tired. I'm losing it. I can't even like use items in the fight anyways, though.
That's it! You're finished!
Now, my sword will lead the way. Now, here goes.
Yeah, I don't even know, like,
Alright, let's do this.
it's an item that helps me level up.
Now, here goes.
I have the stuff that came in that pack, but aside from the outfits, I didn't want to use any of it. So I just left the rest of it in there.
Now, here goes. Assist.
I'll just grind the old-fashioned way if I gotta grind. That's like a sequential playthrough thing. The first time we just suffer along with the grind.
Now, here goes.
Well, yeah, but it's part of the game, so... I don't think anybody likes grinding per se.
Now, here goes.
Apparently Japan adores it.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Now, here goes.
There's no fucking shot he's hitting it now, dude. I hate you, Green, so much. Okay, well, at least you didn't give me the 3 for 3. I might have literally fucking lost it if you went 3 for 3.
Think you can handle this?
I mean, generally, right, at first playthrough, I try to go kill everything. I felt like I was grinding enough that, like, where it wasn't excessive, but I was at okay level.
That's it. You're finished. Assist.
Now, here goes.
Not bad.
Now, here goes.
Now, the only problem being if this hits...
Bring it on. Gotcha. Now, here goes.
You can handle this?
Beat this.
Hope you're ready. Darkness.
Gotcha.
Dude, we're getting so lucky. I just don't have the fucking damage buff on, man.
Can't lose.
Assist. Think you can handle this?
Eat this.
That's it. You're finished. Hope you're ready.
Look at that stupid ass fucking defense pose, isn't it? Alright.
Bring it on.
Darkness.
Yeah, of course.
What you gonna do?
Gotcha. Now, here
Think
goes.
you can handle this?
Oh, that just killed? Alright, I'm calling it there, dude. I'm fucking tired. This fight can, like, fuck off. I'll come back and suffer on it probably tomorrow after the multi. I need to get some sleep if I'm running with Mook and freaking Dip later, though. So thank y'all for hanging out. Have a great morning, DJ. Have a great day, Kaze. Have a great day, Dog Gamer, and anybody, Pluto, anyone that's still lurking. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're going to bed just a freaking loser tonight. For sure, I thank y'all for hanging out. Like I said, I'll watch some video or something, see if there's anything I can do. Feel like we may just have to grind it out. See if getting some levels helps. Because 12K was about as low as we could get him. So, figure it out. As always, y'all, go in. If y'all want to raid with us, all I ask is that you be kind and, you know, yeah, don't be an asshole. That's all that I really ask is, you know, be kind, be chill. I'm gonna leave y'all with Sully. He's playing some Minecraft. I can't believe we didn't finish. How long did we go? Freaking 10.5 hours? Holy hell. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all. I hope y'all have a great day / morning / evening. And I will see y'all later on today. Have a good one, y'all. Bye. All right, team. New info here. Everything should be on the YouTube but this VOD. Hopefully they are, because I've been deleting them after I do it.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
I want to say I uploaded all the way to 31.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Right. Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's...
Yes, sir!
You have my thing.
Sorry!
My turn.
Delicious.
Here I go!
I was gonna say, I think I've uploaded... No, you're all good. I was gonna say, there's definitely a problem if they're not uploaded. Because I've been defo keeping them uploaded.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my
Green,
turn!
you motherfucker.
Arcus!
You have my thing.
Here I go!
You have my thanks.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks. Go.
You have my thanks.
Yes, sir! Arcus! I'm done for.
Here we go.
Thanks. It's my turn. Arcus.
Not yet.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. It's my turn. Analyze.
Yes, sir!
My turn.
My turn. Hi.
Yes, sir!
Take it.
My turn.
Okay.
Right.
Yes, sir!
My turn.
It's my I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
I'm so strong.
I'm done for.
Just to make sure we updated. But yeah, alright, so what we've kind of learned. We're just fast forwarding through all this shit, team.
Don't be unsensitive.
Oh shit, dude, I forgot what it is. I think it's in the head. It's not head, okay, it's body.
How about this?
And then this one's head.
Hope you like pain. How about this? Hope you like pain. Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Hey, what's up, Blue Groivel? How are you?
You're in for it now.
So now, right, this is what I didn't know. Keenog stacks. And I think with the stack, we'll be able to win and I won't have to grind. At least that's kind of the plan. So, right, I didn't know. I spent about, like, 6 hours trying to beat Crow the other night.
You're in for it now.
And I just couldn't do it. And I didn't know that Kinnog fucking stacked. I didn't know it stacked. I'm thinking now, since I know it stacks, I think I can win with... Oh, I'm on Nightmare.
Can't be happening.
I mean, even it's still gonna be a little RNG, but I think I can win. I think I can win knowing that that move stacks.
All right, let's.
Nah, we're like level 65, 66. Okay, I don't really remember what parts are weak, so it might take me a minute to remember. But I think it's definitely winnable now that I know that this move stacks.
Here goes.
Like, I think as long as I play smart, we'll be, like, okay.
Here goes.
I mean, we still need a little bit of luck for not getting stunned. No stun, that's what we love to see. But I have a feeling that as long as I play smart, we'll like kind of be okay now.
Can't lose. Here goes.
Think you can handle this?
This is the headshot, I think. Please be right. Okay, cool.
Here goes.
Yeah, it's been 3 or 4 days since I came back. Dude, we're getting really lucky with the stuns right now.
Here goes.
Oh my goodness, we're chunking his damage so bad.
Not bad.
Oh, you're all good, Blue. Like I said, I spent so long on this fight, I just want to... Right. Part of me says... I think this is the move. That way, then we'll take Keenog back. Because we'll also be able to do Morning Moon when we need to.
Think you can handle this?
Dude, we're getting really good RNG. I was getting irritated when I played it the other night just because it felt like I couldn't win, but like I said, with the stack, it felt like it makes the fight a lot more trivial.
Beat this! Hope you're ready.
I think this is when we use Morning Moon.
Bring it on.
Darkness. So, what you gonna
Unfortunate. Oh, we only got in one move because we're so fast. Craziness, alright.
How's this? Think you can handle this?
Here goes. Beat this!
We might be in trouble. I don't think he has a weak point in this stance. Like, I think we're like kind of fucked right now. I mean, I get 2 moves. Is that it? Is that it? First fucking try, baby! First try! I told y'all I would get it with the stack. First try knowing that stack trick. 6 hours of pain to learn that trick. Yahoo! Get it right off the bat. Holy schmoly.
He did it! Thank goodness. That means...
This is all new. I have not seen this yet.
This can't be happening.
Kate, I told you. So here's the thing. I did some research when I got off Blue. And I messaged Kate and I was like, I didn't know Keenog could stack. Because I had people in chat that had played Trells. And they were throwing advice like, go level up or try using this move, try using that move. Not one person mentioned that move stacked. And the game kind of told us early on about stacking moves. I just didn't think about it. And not one person mentioned, like, hey, that stacks. And I was like, oh, so we can do chunk damage. Yeah, I just forgot about it, Kate. Like, it's on me. Mechanic, I should have clocked in for Resident Trell's backseater. I mean, I forgot the mechanic. Well, generally, right, if I'm struggling on a fight, generally it's like, hey, if you can nudge me in the right direction, it's cool. Also, Kate, my complaints about this fight went way down knowing that. Because originally my complaints about this fight were a lot of, for a game with such a great battle system, it was kind of lame that this fight was so linear and you had to have such big RNG. But with Keenog, it's not nearly as brutal. Like, your RNG don't have to be nearly... We did get lucky that we didn't get stunned a lot there, but your RNG don't have to be just off the charts to win, which is nice. All right, let's get our ending.
Really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Oh, no. I don't think we've won, Reen.
What in the...
Crappy thing is that even on future playthroughs, the game doesn't remember what works and what doesn't. Oh. It don't remember what the weak points are.
I've been using mine for 3 years.
I do believe Kate is all the way caught up.
The trump card to play.
Damn it. I will say, I have played every game before this one. So I've done the whole Sky series and the Crossbell arc.
It's like I didn't even phase him. My head.
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain.
Oof.
Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No.
No, you don't!
Oh shit, the homies are here.
Reen, are you all right?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Wait, was there a tell that I chose Laura?
Run while you still have the chance.
Is it she's the one that's in front of the mech? Oh, okay.
I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must. Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers.
Yeah, it was either Laura or Fee for me, Blue.
When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
Guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Someone's gonna come in and save us.
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
So Kate's been writing a guide, and I was like doing stuff by the guide. I had Laura, Gaius, Fee, and there was 2 more, and I'm blanking on who they were. Eustace, Laura, Gaia, Fee, and Emma. Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses a risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day.
Is Valimar saving us?
All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Don't worry, Blue. I'll throw you out.
Be at ease, Reen.
Ah, so this scene is whoever you pick.
You will not bear this burden alone.
That's kind of
I will stand
pog.
and fight here as your sword, and I swear to you, this blade shall not be broken. Not before it returns to your side.
Laura!
Oh, you're gone, Reen. Damn. Being forced to retreat while the homies take the battle to him. Yo, that's the end? They left us on a cliffhanger. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I want to know what happens now. All my homies love. Here's the thing, though. I'm not going straight into Cold Steel 2. I couldn't imagine playing this at the time and, like, being left to think. Because the only 3 years later. No, it'll be a few months. I want to play Expedition 33. That's, like, the next big one. I want to finish Mario Mon. The one exception for me was at the end of Sky 1, I went right into Sky 2. But I was baby in the series at the time. I was like, oh, this is a normal RPG. And then got hit with the gut punch. And I was like, no, I gotta know what happened next. Well, see, you did it the right way, Kate. You gifted it and said nothing else. Damn, what a beautiful ending. Like, the game is like kind of slow. Like I said, it kind of gives me like Sky 1 vibes. You're just a team going around, seeing the world, kind of learning about the world you're in. And then at the end, it drops the fucking bombshell on you. Like the last, the last half chapter has been just nothing but like a tipping roller coaster and just faster, faster, faster. Yeah, it finally built all the way up to drop everything on you at once. Because a lot of times you're just kind of doing your field studies and you get like little hints here and there, like the blue blanc hint, and then the last chapter they drop everything on there. There was some things I called right, like I knew Crow was sussy. Well, they kind of look the same. Reen pointed out. Now, I did not put her in Ouroboros. That shocked me. My jaw was on the floor when they revealed that. Because I was like, okay, Blue Blanc's here. I knew something was weird about Sharon. Didn't know she was in Ouroboros. And didn't know she was gonna be like a badass like puppet master. She don't actually have puppets, but like, yeah, Misty being Vita, it wasn't really that big of a surprise. It was like kind of obvious. Now, I didn't have Crow being C either, but that's just like, I thought that was a little too on the nose. So when it happened, I was kind of like, I knew that Crow was like sus. Also, I didn't call Reen being an Awakener. I thought just Crow was an Awakener. I was sus of Crow and Patrick for the longest time when we went down to save Reen's sister. As soon as it said Awakener drawing near, so that must be... See, I was gonna say, like, you always have that person in Trells that is sussy. Like, the first one, it's the priest that walks around with you. In the second one, it's the lawyer man, the grizzly bear. And then in this one, it's Crow. You always have that character that has to kind of play with your emotions. Well, right, I was like, okay, it's gotta be someone. So when I was like, my eyes on you, Crow. Then like they revealed he was C, and I was shocked by the fact that he was C. No, I'm ready for it. Like I said, there's not gonna be like a huge break between Trails 1 and Trails 2. I want to play Expedition 33. I might throw another short one or two in there, and then we'll go to Trails 2. It's not gonna be like a 6-month layover or something. What's DB2? I know RE7 and 8. Those are fantastic games. I just don't know what DB2 is offhand. Daybreak. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, you're all good, Kate. I told you as soon as I called it really early the other night. The story is still continuing. So at the time, did they not know Trails 2 was going to be a thing? Oh, look at the pretty flower. Is this like a teaser to try to... Do they try to make you think that everyone got killed in the fight? Well, I mean, Reen's weapon... Wait, is that supposed to be Reen's weapon, like, behind the flower? And we got 2 staffs, we got a gun. We got Fee's weapons, we got Milliam's weapons. Well, we got Reen's, we got Laura's. There's 9 weapons here. I don't really know whose weapons would be missing. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I see 10. I can't tell whose weapon's behind Reen's. Like, it's a skinny, like, staff of some kind, but I see... Oh, that's gotta be, like... I was gonna say, is that Emma's? I don't see a bow anywhere. Unless that's supposed to be a bow between Elliot's staff and Reen's. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whose weapon, because we got Laura, Gaius, Machias, Emma, Reen. Yeah. Alyssa, Elliot, Milliam, Fee, Eustace. Isn't that like all of Class 7? Am I just forgetting someone very obvious? I was gonna say, unless you're just gonna tell me that Crow's there. But I felt like Crow wasn't there because he turned evil. Because he's, like, on the other side now. And Sarah's the instructor. So wait. So are y'all telling me that all of these people are gonna become Awakeners then? And we're just gonna have Mech? That what everyone who fights as an Awakener, their weapons are left symbolically in the graveyard that you fought in Erebonia. So does that mean that, like, everyone's gonna become an Awakener? That might be info I wasn't supposed to have yet then. Well, if they're not Awakeners, then why are their weapons in the graveyard? Unless I'm, like, misinterpreting. Ah, okay. So their weapons are all in the graveyard because of their link with the Arcus units. Yeah, and then they went there with Reen when we fought the giant shadow-looking thingy. I see. Crown of Nightmares. Complete the game on Nightmare difficulty. Sheesh. We did it. Dang, I like the scrolling screen. Symbolizes that Crow never was truly a member at this point. Like, Crow is just an addition that was, like, never truly a member of Class 7? This was fun, though. All that grinding just to figure out that I could easily kill him with that move. By the way, what level did we beat the game at, right? 65. And Crow's in the loading screen still. I wonder if like when we load game 2, if we start straight in the fight, because that'd be kind of cool. Damn, dude. We actually did it. It's like finally over. I just had to know the tech. Once I knew the tech, it was there. But all right, Kate, Blue, I hope y'all have a great night. That is gonna be streamed tonight. Yeah, I would go 7.5 out of 10. This was very solid basis for the next 4 games, I think. Like I said, the cast is a bit big, that it's hard for everyone to get adequate screen time. But I feel like everyone at least gets a few moments to shine. And the ones that really get to shine get really good character development. So I'm excited when we move on to Trails 2. The next big game, well, we're going to beat Mario Mon. And then I'm playing Expedition 33. Because I've been so excited. Seen that game everywhere, and I want to play Expedition 33. So that is going to be our kind of our next 2 projects. Giant multi-world on Saturday, team. I don't really got all the details yet, but I'll get them panned out in the next few days. And yeah, that's gonna be about it, y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to El Brandatol for the big ol' raid. We got the Dokapone love. Wow, 34 minutes. It's gonna be the shortest, like, Trells video we've done. Hey, everybody. Thank y'all so much for watching the Trials of Cold Steel playthrough. I hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you to Kate for taking time out of her busy schedule to document the journey and edit it along the way. And I hope y'all are excited for Trials of Cold Steel too. Until then, I will see y'all later. Have a good one, y'all.